At the event number 6 final table, David Coleman came up short with a 6th place finish. Alex Foxen followed him out the door, busting in 5th. Now, both of them are back. The top 2 chip stacks at the event number 7 final table. It's time for redemption. It's time to play some poker. And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the US Poker Open final table coverage of the penultimate event of the series. Another $15,000 buy-in coming to you from the PokerGO Studio. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks as we come down the stretch at the USPO. And Brent, 2 of the heavy hitters are still in the hunt, but needing to make moves now.
You said it in the intro, Jeff. Redemption for Foxen and Coleman. And if they are going to make a run at the Golden Eagle, it has to start right here, right now.
It's got to be now. Foxen, the chip leader. Coleman right there as we look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. John Rearen and Nick Seward with their second cashes of the series. Justin Zaki enters the day in 5th. Neil Warren 6th. Our short stack is Cherish Andrews, and Brent, the 2-time GPI Female Player of the Year, has really come on strong in the high roller scene.
Yeah, I don't care if she's a short stack, an absolute superstar. Look for Cherish to get it going here early and kick things off.
Look at the series standings brought to you by Global Poker under the watchful eye of the Golden Eagle, and that is where Matthew Wantman has the lead, a significant lead at that. Wilson Blair, Hurase rounding out the top 5. That will change depending on what happens today. A look at the payouts presented by Octopi. Our final 7 guaranteed $48,600. About a 12K paycheck from 7th to 6th. Up top, more than $340,000. 272 points in the race for that Golden Eagle. 20K, 40K.
I should have said something.
40K big blind ante. And here we go.
Saw Matthew Wantman on top of the leaderboard. According to Vegas, he's an 89% favorite to win.
Is that how they have him?
The Golden Eagle, yeah.
So are you taking him or the field at 9
I got
or 10
the
to 1?
field.
There
Maybe
we
this
go.
guy Coleman will get it done.
The winner of this event still live, most likely. Second place, if it's Coleman or Foxen, maybe the opportunity is there. As Coleman kicks things off for us.
It's a new day for DC. Yesterday, he didn't drag a single pot. Now he's undefeated, Jeff. Event number 7.
Told us before play today. Final table, yeah, is a little frustrating. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Thanks, man.
Felt a little handcuffed. Look at the chip denominations presented by Splash Sports. Blues are worth 5K. Purples, 25,000. The yellow bumblebees, 100,000 apiece.
You said he uses handcuffs.
Said he felt handcuffed.
Oh, he felt handcuffed. Ah, okay.
Said he felt handcuffed.
My mind
just to
was
be
heading
clear.
into very dirty directions
Yes,
when
it
you said
was.
that, Jeffrey.
Yes, it was.
I love handcuffs myself.
I'm sure you do, man.
Been in them many times.
Okay.
Awful
Deuces
fold.
into the muck.
Awful lay down by Warren.
Just leaving the dirty work to you.
Cherish is the short stack in the big blinds.
She's going to wait and see. What does Papa John want to do with Queen 5? Looks to me like he says, how about all of it? Put her all in. And nobody home for Cherish.
Do it. 10 seconds.
Look at Reardon's bio board presented by GPI THM2 PGT titles. That includes a win at the US Poker Open. It's in 2021 at the 10K Big Bet Mix. Reardon is a mixed games player.
Is that right?
Yeah, plays all the games, as Nick Wright would say.
Nick Wright's a great player. Plays them all. Jim.
Plays all the games. No mistakes.
What a talent. Another chatty bunch.
2 5s for Justin Zaki.
See this time and time again, these baby pairs always hitting the muck. They just don't play well post. Also, for Zaki, Rearen, no reason for them to get involved. They're trying to outlast Cherish Andrews, who's
You might be the two
down to 6 bigs.
face makers. Or Brewer.
85.
Oh my, here she comes.
With the ace-king suited, great spot for Cherish Andrews.
10 seconds.
It's rough company.
On.
And Seward squeezes the bird.
Is this real?
Oh my!
How?
270.
Has to act it out, of course, asking for the count, hoping to draw Rearen in there as well.
10 seconds.
What a spot, though, for the young gun.
Call. 10.
Just calls.
5 more.
He's trying to trap and lure Rearen in
275.
by just calling the 275K.
Rearen thinking, what do we have here?
Well, the good news is for Rearen, his hearts are live.
That is true.
This is just wrong, what's being done to Cherish.
Rearden's in there, flicks in the call.
He's quite content with simply the price that was being laid.
If Andrews can find a way, she will triple up.
Flop a royal.
Well, I mean, she does flop a Broadway draw.
Much better shape now than she was pre-flop.
Rearen sees 1 heart.
I don't think we're going to see an ace at the turn.
Be a big problem if we did. Seward checks.
Rearden's gone full-blown Eskimo.
Checks back and turns a flush draw.
Wow. These aces all of a sudden need to fade. The hearts, any 10 for Cherish would make her a straight. Of course, the 10 of hearts now no longer good.
10 seconds. Check.
Seward checks once more.
Understandable for Seward. Sort of a way ahead, way behind spot once that second jack hits the turn. Rearen could absolutely have one. Does not, of course. Huge river.
And that river brings another queen. So unless somehow, some way, Seward check folds and Cherish Andrews' day is done.
He might just throw his aces right into the muck,
Could,
you know,
he could.
accidentally.
Maybe an accidental muck.
Yeah.
Instead, 225K. Andrews knows probably isn't great news.
It is an interesting one, though, right? Because now even a pair of like 9s, 10s, they're counterfeited. So Seward is never betting those types of hands. Rearen wondering what the heck did he check on the flop, the turn, and then bets this river
right into
essentially a dry side pot. Cherish thinking the same thing. Maybe Seward had some sort of queen all along. She will be shocked to see that it's 2 aces.
10 seconds.
Rearen does fold. That'll make it official. It's a good game to Cherish Andrews.
That could be the
7
worst I've ever played.
for almost $50,000.
You know, that is just
Not fair.
That really isn't fair. I mean,
Let's redo it. Take it from the top.
Come on, Cherish, sit back down.
Guys, roll the intro again.
I owe 2?
What a cooler.
I didn't pay either.
She deserved better.
Listen. Must be nice. Fuck, I folded a jack.
Yeah.
I thought you must have a queen.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to accomplish.
You get you off a jack? Yeah, you got me off a jack.
Look at the payouts. Brought to you by Octopi.
It wouldn't shock me. That was fucking confusing as hell.
About a 25K page up next.
I think you should bet smaller.
Yeah.
Can't bluff.
I think it's just fucking check river.
Yes.
Can't really bluff eights.
You're a creative player, man.
10 seconds.
Respect.
I don't know.
Honestly, Becker would have played that the same way. I'm sure of it.
What a compliment.
I don't like to hear that.
Seward's played it out of Jeremy Becker. He's had a bit of a rough series so far.
Is that right?
Yeah, to say the least. He'll get it going, though. There's still one more event.
When I got home last night, he was already in the commentary booth doing the broadcast, the circus coverage with Donnie Peters. Is he even bothering to play the events anymore?
No, he was in there a couple times.
Oh, what a disaster. Becker's the kind of guy that gives me hope that I can still play.
10 seconds.
Foxen opens. Seward calls out of the small one. Coleman in there out of the big. Ace Jack 10, 2 pair for Seward.
Not really a lot going on elsewhere. However, Foxen, this type of texture, may want to tell a little tale. King Queen, of course, would make the nuts. He's got a king in his hand.
You saw the glance towards Seward, perhaps a bit concerned.
10 seconds.
And he could just turn a straight.
Longest straight in the world, 6 cards.
6 in a row.
See if we can make it 7.
Seward thinking, well, this kind of sucks.
He is thinking that, although sometimes on these types of boards with this type of hand, you
10 seconds.
wonder if there's a thought for ever betting small, knowing that a straight probably doesn't raise you. So it's, in a way, it's allows you to get to a cheaper river rather than checking and then potentially calling a larger bet. Anyway, nobody cares about that thought. Now what, Mr. Foxen? How much? 280K out there.
10 seconds.
That's
115,000.
Little less than half pot. Not surprising, Seward's going to call with aces and tens. Sand essentially a bluff catcher now, but he can fill up.
Does not. And now how much will we see from Foxen?
Makes this so difficult is that Foxen could absolutely bluff this type of board.
Yeah.
Extremely polarizing, clearly. One card to his straight.
385.
385,000.
I don't think he would value bet a hand like tens and jacks or queens and jacks on this particular board. Seward likely settling in between. He's either bluffing
10 seconds.
or he's got the nuts.
Time extension.
Tricky spot for Nick Seward. And Foxen will extend his chip lead.
Cannot fault Seward
Right.
for calling, clearly.
Foxen up to about 3.4 million in chips. Coming off a 5th place finish yesterday. His 93rd cash on the PGT. His 17th career US Poker Open cash.
All-time leader right there as far as the PGT is concerned. He's been dabbling in some of the mixed games and PLO events as well as Mr. Foxen. Negreanu doesn't surprise me because he plays everything at such a high level. Chidwick, of course, was number 2, but Foxen, I think many might be quite surprised. Not known for being an all-around poker player, but in fact he is.
Yeah, loves the PLO. Crushed it in the last series, just not as much as Jesse Lonis did.
Raise 80.
Hoosier Land Craps says, Ed Hanks, I just won a $549 pot with Pocket Ducks on Club WPT just for you, my friend. How about that? The
Nice.
Mallard's coming in hot. And reminder, we've got a little Mallard sale going on.
That's right.
You can use a promo code at shop.pokergo.com, Mallards22. Save 22% on
That's a hell of a
anything and
deal.
everything in the store. And the only people that know about that sale are you guys tuning in right now. No one else knows. We didn't email about it. We didn't post anything
Secret.
about it. It's a secret sale. I'll probably lose my job over it, but you know what? It was worth it.
Very worth it. Mallards 22, shop.pokergo.com.
Raise 80.
And Promised Land says, I just lost with ace king to 9s and 33 bounty for the chip lead. I was sorry to hear that.
How was your evening, Jeffrey?
That was great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for asking.
Oh, what's it? We got music kicking in. What do we got
music to
here?
remind you that the US Poker Open is going on online on globalpoker.com. You can play deep stacks, turbos, mystery bounties,
Yeah.
PKOs.
Oh.
Compete for that prize package to fund your trip to Las Vegas.
Hello.
The double thumbs up for
Little thumb job.
globalpoker.com and the U.S. Poker Open Online.
That double thumbs up reminds me that all of our viewers need to click the thumbs up. Got to get to 500
right.
tonight in order to bring the circus back this evening. Nothing better than an afternoon thumb job.
10 seconds.
Right here on YouTube.
Yes,
Of the
nothing
same
better.
thing. Not really.
My evening was great, thank you. I lasted about 12 minutes in the
At what?
WSOP circuit online.
That's good. That's, I mean,
That's a
12
great run.
minutes. Oh,
10
you're
minutes more
talking
than I
about
usually last.
talking poker.
Yes, I was, yeah, also, yeah, I was, yes.
You taking supplements?
For the poker?
Oh yeah. Are you on anything? Are you cheating?
No.
Are you using RTA?
No. But if you watched me play, you would not think that I'm using any kind of assistance.
Unbelievable delivery from Commissioner Duckworth.
Who has done a fantastic job this series,
what,
really.
What a structure
I mean,
adjustment you've
just
made for this series,
Change
Commission.
the structures to
He's
create.
dropped off some gorgeous-looking buttons, knit
Let me
buttons,
see.
run it twice buttons for high-stakes poker.
Oh,
Look at
nice.
these. I mean, no one can see what we're talking about. But Tim, will you do me a favor, Mr. Duck? Can you give this player's card to Paul Campbell? He's got to upgrade me so I don't get
Oh,
charged
wow.
$140 a day for
Conducting
parking.
a lot of business.
You are the man.
Great job by the
Commissioner
commission.
Duckworth. He looks great in here, by the way.
It does look great. He's very
T-shirt,
slim.
matching boots, the jeans, denim. He's ready for Houston to head off to PGT, Texas. These are just gorgeous boots.
Those are nice.
Look at those. Real cowboy boots. I used to,
Kangaroo leather.
yeah, used to call those the old shit
Created
kickers.
some of the longest tournaments of all time.
Yeah,
It's the great structures.
he knows a lot about length. It's structure-wise, Jeff. Man can go the distance. Nice pickup for Warren.
Good point by Birdman. Jeff lost due to karma. Hashtag Eric Seidel. Hard to
I don't know if
argue.
we'll get Seidel today.
Look at Neil Warren's Bioboard is brought to you by GPI THM. Coming on strong in the poker world, the startup investor for NordCal. There's JD at Berkeley, teaches at Harvard.
Wow. Teaches at
Quite the
Harvard?
resume.
Law degree? Giant brain on Warren. He's been playing a
It's
ton.
in Vegas. Finished second in a PGT kickoff event. Got his JD at Berkeley and then his master's at Harvard.
What does a JD stand for? Junior
Just
degree?
a fancy way of saying your law degree.
But what is
Juris Doctor.
what? Oh, you're a doctor if you're a lawyer?
No.
Why'd you say
Well, it's what's what
doctor.
JD stands for, I believe. Rearen 3-betting small blind versus button.
So like 1-5.
Foxen plenty deep? He could have considered peeling and doing a little gambling here early. Instead, just gives it up. Already 35% of the chips in play for Foxen as we're six-handed.
Juris Doctorate, gotcha. And you are an Esquire after you pass the bet, like I am. Pass the bar, like I am, says Brian Grayson, comma, ESQ, period. But that stands for Esquire.
What's that mean, an Esquire? I thought that was a magazine.
You're an Esquire.
I don't even know what that means. Is that someone who holds money if there's
Pass.
a bet going on?
That's escrow.
Different thing.
It's escrow, yeah, different thing.
A doctor of the law.
10 seconds.
I've never heard anyone call a lawyer a doctor.
Well, the good doctor or lawyer or juris doctor or whatever you want to call him is
Right
two
on
aces.
cue. Yeah, here we go, Warren. Problems for Foxen with ace-9 suited.
10 seconds.
Makes the call. Rearen the queen-9 suited.
Another pretty one, although you don't really love it, considering there's two quite short stacks at this table, one of which has a couple aces.
He and the rest of the field out of the way.
I need a fruit plate.
As we see the case ace on the flop, which is trouble for Foxen, who's already stone dead.
Secret cheating sunglasses off the table.
Well, not a bad spot for the doctor of the law.
Landon. Landon. If Salome comes around, can you get me a fruit plate? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I just want a fruit plate with no yogurt, please.
I want a fruit plate too. Yeah, but not all of us can get what we want.
Now I'm good on the fruit plate, but Foxen, he's hoping to be up against two kings. He goes very small.
Well, yeah, I just like haven't seen her in a while. I don't know. Why'd you do that? Why'd you put him on my seat?
He was hoping you'd sit on him.
That's kind of what I thought. It's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Warren will check
This
call.
guy's fucked up, dude.
Will turn aces full.
That would have been a good clip, though. If he's
I don't know if Warren would play a hand like ace, queen, ace, king like this.
I wouldn't have
Maybe
been happy.
check
Would've
calling,
been
but
good.
certainly trapping with aces full.
Warren will check.
And it's understandable for Foxen if he just goes for value here in his mind
Entertainment.
with ace-9. Again, he's hoping to be up against two queens, two kings that he would have cracked. Pot control now.
River 7 of clubs. 390K in the pot, Warren with 535K behind.
Clubs do get there.
10 seconds.
Maybe Foxen can find some sort of route to throw his hand into the muck, but man, it's going to be very hard to do. Then again, I have a hard time figuring out any bluffs if Warren does bet. If he checks, then man, again, if you're Foxen, you might just go to Value Town with ace-9 and get targeting those overpairs that you think you may have cracked. And there is a lengthy check.
Does check once more. Is that check going to earn him some more chips?
And everyone tuning in saying, well, yeah, why wouldn't he check? He's got aces full. It's also the way Foxen has played his hand. He bet the flop, checks the turn. Foxen can have all of the flushes here. So Warren would expect those types of hands to bet, not to mention the bluffs. And for the times that we are just coolering off Foxen.
Goes small here, going to get called by worse plenty and not going to like what's coming next.
He's hoping again to be getting called by a pair of, call it kings, thinking that this is the sizing that's right. And when Warren does shove, we're sick.
10 seconds.
I don't know if he has any bluffs with a check raise all in. I'm having a hard time thinking of any.
300.
So the expression from Foxen after Warren says, let's bump it up to 300,000. A small check raise.
He's super annoyed, thinking, "Oh my gosh, is this ace is full? Why didn't he check raise me on the flop if he had a flush draw? Would he really have played a flush draw like this?"
10 seconds.
I don't think the sizing mattered at all, whether he went 300 or all in.
Time extension.
This is just a value line being taken by Warren, no matter the sizing. I did think that glance that Warren just did you notice
Yeah,
in the
I saw
shot
that.
where he looked right back at Foxen? Who does that?
Respect.
You know when you do that? When you've got the nuts.
Yeah. It's the only time you're comfortable.
Yeah,
looking
when
at
you're
Foxen.
bluffing, you don't just make eye contact with this guy Foxen. You don't.
Nice laydown by Foxen. Good pickup for Warren, who finished second in a 10K at Seminole Hard Rock just a couple weeks ago. 15th place in event number 3.
You're all one time.
Foxen left thinking about that one.
I don't think he's going to be thinking too long and hard. He knew he was up against value. I think he is wondering, though, was it aces full?
Eight's full.
Eights full? Was it a flush? One of those hands. I don't think he thinks it was a bluff at all.
It's like 8 total, Zaki, a little less.
750 to, or 710 to start.
Thank you.
Why do you have to ask, bro? It's right there.
It's across the table.
10 seconds.
Interesting strategy, Coleman, with the whoop on his arm, opposed to the wrist.
I was going to ask you
The
what that
bicep whoop.
device
Sure.
was.
It's a whoop.
Frustration and Neil just put on you out on me, buddy.
Where else am I going to take it out?
Good point. I am your go-to target. I'm not out here asking Seward how much he has.
Because he wasn't in the hand.
Look at Justin Zaki's bio board presented by GPI-THM, always rocking the Tampa gear. Sick race that.
Nick, how much you playing?
Some amount.
Base 80.
Foxen up to 80K, ace 8 of diamonds, Rearen king queen of
10
diamonds.
seconds.
Couple of pretty ones. And incoming 3-bet with king, queen of diamonds.
Raise to 240.
We'll see this a lot with this type of hand, even of the suited variety, offsuit, suited. What makes me sick is whenever Foxen finds the 4-bet and we're forced to fold king, queen suited.
And it's so pretty.
So pretty. But a lot of times this just wins. Not saying it will right here, right now, not against Foxen.
$525.
Who does 4-bet here at a 525,000.
Just sick.
Landed folder already.
So strong from Foxen. He knows how many of these types of hands love to 3-bet the king queens, the king jacks. Rearen knows this as well, right? A lot of games being played here at the mental level. But Foxen going to force Rearen to essentially play for all of it or get out. And Rearen does get out of the way. The tank's coming through.
And to your point, Rearen looks sick about having to fold the king queen suited.
That's why I personally, Jeff, will never 3-bet it.
It's good to know.
I just call it. I want to
Good to
see
know.
a flop. I don't care if I'm playing it wrong. I need to see 3.
Nick can do it.
Matter of principle for me.
4.
Okay, this will lead the hand draw. 2 more hands left in this level.
Not good.
It's okay. You're a high stakes player, man. You know, kick it up on your big.
And just to put a bow on it,
Yeah.
I think if Rearen had that hand on the button, he's going to be more inclined to want to call as opposed to 3-bet. But it was those early positions that really drove him and encourages him to want to 3-bet his hand right away. Heard much from Zaki. He's essentially been dealt out thus far.
Warren versus Foxen once more.
10 seconds.
Well, Brent, here you go. The Ducks.
What
They're
a
here.
beautiful sight it is, huh? I don't blame him if he checks. Just trap him.
Trap them with the deuces.
Yeah. Maybe make it.
975.
Maybe make it all of it.
975.
The hand's so good, he wants to play for
Well,
everything.
that's right.
That triggers the sale, which was already live, but Mallard's 22, Jeff. 22% off everything inside the shop. Shop.pokergo.com. Go buy stuff so Jeff and I don't get fired.
Why would I get
It
fired?
was technically your idea. You
What?
said it on air, and then I made it a living thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take you down with me. We're each going down with the ship tonight.
Do you think we get fired either way? Because either people don't buy stuff or they buy stuff, but it's at 22% off. So
You're right. This will be our last
this
show
will do
together.
it for us. Almost made it to the World Series of Poker.
Free agents, at least,
Free
Jeff.
agents,
You know?
yeah. A lot of
people.
Getting a lot of calls.
So many calls.
A lot of calls.
Seconds.
80.
Warren raising with the ace-deuce suited. Got to be such a relief when anytime Foxen folds behind you.
No, instead, you just walk right into King 10 suited. Rearen can do whatever he wants with this hand. He can call, he can grip and rip. Those are probably the only 2 options. I don't think he'd ever make it like 300, leave the door open. Does just call.
Jack 7-6 with 1 diamond, 1 heart. Check, check. Ace on the turn. Top pair for Warren. Broadway draw rise.
A delightful sight when you check back this type of board, the Jack 6-7. Concerned that that sort of flop may have connected with your opponent, then you just go ahead and turn top pair.
Check. 10 seconds.
That's 80.
80,000. Winner. Good start to the final table for Neil Warren.
Bad fold.
Over $1 million as we take a look at Alex Foxen. 8th on the PGT leaderboard. That will change after today. Could move all the way up to 4th, which would place him right behind Kristen Foxen. So we could have the Foxens running 3 and 4
Put the lovely couple in the top 5.
on the leaderboard.
And if Foxen were to win this event today, where would he be on the U.S. Poker Open leaderboard? In contention with Bucky Matthew Wantman.
He would have 350 points. Bucky has 512.
Oof.
Shows you the importance of having to win this event to really make a run at it. Lines up 25K, 50K with a 50K big blind ante.
Vegas odds just updated. They're up to 93% now for Matthew Wantman. A lot of money coming in on the favorite.
Makes sense, as our list of contenders will be relatively short after today. It looks like
you're talking height.
I'm not, no, just the actual list. Bucky, Brandon Wilson, Eric Blair, Ifuha, Kazome Huruse. I don't think we've seen him in
All
the last
of which,
couple
by the
events.
way, Blair's above average height. All the rest of them probably fall below the average. Yes, who else?
Michael Rizito, I don't think he'll play the 25K and then the winner of today's event.
Right.
Maybe an outside chance for Colopy or Foxen if he finishes second.
Yeah, borderline talking 5'9", 5'10".
Well, 5'9's average.
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying,
States,
you know.
Yeah.
Short list indeed.
All-time final tables, Foxen now has 11. Chidwick 17. David Peters, two-time USPO champion with 13 along with Caston winner. Peters cashed in this event, finished in 12th. We get 18 USPO career cashes for Peters, just ahead of Foxen's 17. Seward, ace-10 off again in the small blind, facing a Foxen open. Dynamics have changed just a little bit.
10 seconds.
Seward a little shorter, and he is going to go with the ace-10 here. Gets the ace-jack to go in the muck, and Foxen resigned to folding the 10-9 suited. Well done, Nick Seward.
Very strong.
Seward has really come on strong over this last year, winning a World Series of Poker bracelet.
Well, what he did earlier in this show to Cherish Andrews, waking up with 2 aces to center out, his nickname has officially become the Horseshoe.
The Horseshoe, that works. Well, the Horseshoe had 5 cashes at the Poker Masters last year.
Yep. Nickname bodes well.
An 8th, a 3rd, and a 6th at the PGT kickoff, and 2 cashes at the PokerGO Cup this year.
10 seconds.
100.
Warren the King Jack suited, Rearen the Queen 10 of the same suit.
10 seconds.
Out of there. Zaki the 5-4 off.
It's amazing the evolution of this game. At times painful. The fact that Rearen just has to fold Queen 10 of diamonds, does not get involved. What happened to the gamblers, man?
The old school guys would never fold the Queen 10 of diamonds.
Oh no.
You included in that group.
Yeah, still won't.
Yeah, right.
Never folding. Happy to just bleed out, but at least I'm going to be involved.
Now 2 jacks for our chip leader.
100.
Ace-9 for Coleman.
Do a lot of these guys hate each other? Is there, like, what am I missing as far as
Sure.
just 90% of the tables, little to
ready
no
to gamble
conversation. Oh, and then all of a sudden, spoken into existence.
Foxen, Coleman, Seward. Chatter.
Do you get penalized for talking now? Is that
You do,
is
yeah.
that a thing that
Yeah,
the
that's what you've
commissioner put
missed,
into
yeah.
the
He put it into play when he improved the structure.
not allowed to speak?
You see we made a billboard with Phil Hellmuth?
Where? Like on the strip?
It's not on the strip, but I'm sure it's all over Houston. For our Texas Poker Open meetup game with the great one.
Yeah, we got that next Wednesday down in Houston.
1 week from today.
Yes.
Encourage you to check out Champions Club for the Texas Poker Open. A great main event, $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee.
A lot of these guys are headed down.
Yeah, amazing spot. Great hotel. We love Chef Connie. It's one of the best restaurants like I've just ever been to.
The food's the
happens
best
to be
part.
next to a poker room.
The food is the best
Yeah.
part.
Well, the food's always the best part for you because the poker is usually terrible. But even
hold on a
Brent's
minute.
final table at the Texas Poker Open main
Last
event.
time I was there, I won $86,000.
Was it 86?
I don't remember how much it was.
To check the records on that one.
Well, you got half.
Well, I don't think it got 43, man. So
How much
either
did
you
we-
owe me some money.
Wait a minute. How much did I cash for?
Let's see. Thankfully, we can look these things up. And you don't have many caches, so it's easy to get to that one.
No, you're still scrolling. Look at how many cashes I
Oh,
have.
6 for $83,000.
What did I say?
Yeah, you said 86. I thought it was like 40. It's fantastic. Great job. You also won the nightly at the Champions Club Summer Poker Open for $1,285.
A lot of people still talking about that one as well. I think the problem was that, yeah, it was 83, and you know, we did halvesies, but we each lost half of that before we left.
Yeah, that would make sense.
In the
yeah.
cash games,
Yeah.
because we're great players.
Great players. You did have 9 World Series of Poker caches this last year.
Did I really?
So take a look at the GPI rankings.
Wow.
Foxen 5th, Coleman 6th. Ren Lin on top.
I don't see my name there in the top 10.
No,
did
the 9
did they
WSOP
hear these
cash.
results?
Yeah, maybe
and
those.
with the
yeah.
year I've had, or no?
Unfortunately, Ren Lin will fall off as he's taken the next couple months to rest in China before the World Series. He is the reigning defending Texas Poker Open main event champion. We'll have streaming coverage from there next week, kicked off by 3 straight days of Cash Festival featuring Phil Hellmuth. Matthew, Hanks, Jeff, can you wish me luck? I got in the last USPO event on Global, 100K guaranteed, 99 Sweeps Coin Century. Got into it for 16. There we go. Good luck. Brian, LOL, of course there's little chatter. This isn't a $20 Poker Palace Thursday night special. There's not a bucket of Coronas walking through that door next to a tray of Cuervo shots. Get us into that game.
Yeah,
Let's stream that one.
Where is that? The Poker Palace?
The Poker Palace.
Where's that located?
20 bucks, some Coronas, some shots of Cuervo. Those will go down smooth.
We should stream that game.
Mike says, maybe no mic at the table to pick up chatter. Well, all of them are mic'd. I guess if we ever needed to cut the budget, we could just take out the microphones.
There's no point.
Right. Now 2 kings for Foxen. Is it even fair?
Nope, it's not. He's too good. You give him these types of hands, he's unstoppable.
This many chips. Coleman, the Jack-8 suited, off about 40 bigs in the big blind.
That's the type of hand that can crack some kings.
And he does make the call. King 9 deuce, 1 spade.
Well, fighting chance. I don't know if we were even going to take one off. What does Foxen want to do in this texture with top set? You could go baby small. Try to induce, keep a wide range of hands involved.
And he will go small here, 70K, about 25% pot. Coleman not particularly enticed to get involved in big pots against Foxen, considering the shorter stacks that linger at this final table. But these two have quite the history of battling.
280.
And with that, Coleman check raises to 280,000. Music to Foxen's ears.
This is the whole point of betting small. You allow for these things to occur while you're just sitting there with the nuts. Coleman's got a creative hand. Those backdoor draws.
It was your birthday yesterday.
It has some fun turn cards.
Happy belated, Gina.
Of course,
You never
Foxen's
mentioned it.
not going to put in another raise. Why would he?
Yeah.
And how about this for a turn card?
Are
The 10 of
you
spades.
kidding me? The dreamiest card in the deck for Jack-8 of spades. Look at this draw.
835K in the pot. Coleman about 2 times that behind.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Coleman really thinking about it. Check raises flop, hits the dream card as far as equity is concerned.
And checks on the turn.
And I think because it's so strong, he doesn't want to get blown off of it. He'd rather just check call. Maybe a world in which he could check jam, which I don't suspect will happen, but Queen Jack now all of a sudden becomes the nuts as far as this board is concerned.
Now how does Foxen proceed?
280.
Goes relatively small, 280,000. It does set up a nice river jam of about pot.
If you're Coleman, though, this is as good as it gets.
Yeah,
Look at the
this is what
price
you want.
being laid. And really, any spade or any 7, that's the gin card for Coleman. A queen, yeah, he wins the pot, but I don't think Foxen fires again if the river's a queen.
And it is the check jam! Foxen makes the call, and we'll play a massive one here with more than 4 million in the middle. The outs you see on the top of your screen, 13 of them.
Did he check field the flop and then turn that card?
He double check raise.
Huh?
Double check raise.
That's Chino Ream on the side asking for the breakdown of the hand. What a river we have coming. So many implications. River card, Jack of Hearts.
Calls, I love you. You played that like an
It's queen for Foxen.
William.
Like a what?
How did I play that?
From 61,000, William.
27,000 in 8K.
And we say good game to David Coleman. Another frustrating exit for him at the U.S. Poker Open.
Man, I mean, the double check raise, this time he goes for all of it. Did not expect to get called by many hands.
Right.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that
Chino's
means.
so fucking funny, dude.
And this is bad news for the rest of the field. Well, the good news is they acquire the pay jump worth about 25K. The bad news is that Alex Foxen holds an absolutely massive chip lead over everybody as we look at the chip counts presented by Global.
Probably can just end the show right here, right now.
That'll do it for us.
It's over.
Wow. About 60% of the chips in play, 5-handed, the biggest chip lead we've seen this series.
I would have gone a little bigger. I don't like that. You remember that the other day? Somebody was telling Chino and right off the bat, he's like, I don't like that. I think it was on the ground. So funny. He's like, so I open this. I don't like that.
That's so funny.
What is the F? I don't know.
I don't know. Fool?
So Chino just came up and straight up told David Coleman he didn't like the way
I
he was
don't know.
playing the hand?
He said good game. You played it like a, but
I feel like you probably was trying to say something nice. That'd be kind of a rough time to just freaking roast him.
It is Chino.
I don't know if it was a needle or a compliment at the end.
Looks like
Chino.
everything's big blunder there, David.
How much was
Got
that
nothing
pot
to lose
worth?
now.
That was
5 of 5. Let's fucking go. There you go.
Sick letters.
Sick ladders indeed for Justin Zaki.
Oh, you gotta watch.
Worked his way up to 5.
That's the hand I've had all day.
it's about half the chips.
I had a queen.
Just
Yeah,
got
music in my ears,
to
all
sit
in
there
call.
and fold and make money.
Queen Jack.
Yeah. Just had a bad feeling.
You don't want to play it like a F. Whatever that means. He's on the rail sweating.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Oh my God.
I'm sure Coleman feels great about Chino's post-hand analysis. After he goes from second to being out in 6th. And Foxen is just going to run the show from here on out, folks. Case in point.
You know, by the way, Coleman has a knack for just, dare I say, punting to Foxen. You remember that hand a few years ago?
Talked with them both about it today at the PokerGO Cup 2021, where Coleman jammed the 8s right into
like
Foxen's
1.25,
kings.
right?
Yep.
With 2 super short stacks
I mean, we
there with
all
4 left.
Have, well, I mean, 3 of us all kind of on the same stack.
10 seconds.
Towers we're accustomed to seeing in front of Alex Foxen.
60% of the chips 5-handed.
Dominant showing so far.
Just a human wrecking ball.
Everybody else has to play the waiting game.
Okay.
So our next ladder is worth about $30,000. Seward, the ace-8 suited. Foxen, queen 5 of
1.2?
spades.
Thanks.
Foxen defends. Foxen flops a flush draw. Seward bets small.
10 seconds.
Foxen check calls. Turn deuce of clubs. Foxen picks up a gutter to accompany the flush draw.
It's another great card for Foxen. This is very tough for Seward. 2 stacks shorter than him. Foxen's so sticky. And all you have is ace high.
10 seconds.
And does check back. River Jack of hearts. Seward's hand is best, but will be tough for him to hang on.
Very likely tough for him to hang on. Spades obviously have missed. Then you have to ask yourself, what, assuming Foxen bets on the river, what would he be value betting? Would it ever be a 6 or a 4? That seems awfully thin and ambitious.
290.
290 is the size declared, and yes, I think if he had a king, of course. And it gets the job done. Beautiful stuff by Foxen, now up to 6.3 million.
All-time winnings on the PGT. Foxen's going to be right there with Chidwick if he does hold on to win this one. It's tight at the top.
Foxen already leader in the clubhouse as far as all-time cashes are concerned for the PGT. Now an opportunity to take his title to the top for all-time winnings.
Saw Jeremy Osmus on that list. Jeremy not able to play in the U.S. Poker Open.
No, hold on. Osmus has been in every event.
He's
Jeff.
been playing?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Who?
I thought that I didn't see his
Who do you
name.
disrespect more, Eric Seidel or Jeremy
I
Osmus?
don't disrespect either of them. I was looking through the results and didn't see his name, so I just assumed that. Oh, man.
Thought he was doing some spring break with the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good family, man. Won that huge Triton. Doesn't need to play everything now.
1.2.
Max pressure being applied to Papa John.
$6.4 million now for Foxen.
I don't think anybody makes it look this easy. Only Foxen. All the events we've covered, when he gets going, when he gets on chips, absolutely unstoppable.
Coming on strong late at the USPO is Foxen. His last PGT Major Series tournament win came in 2023, won the 25K at the PokerGO Cup.
Now you're talking about the majors?
Yes.
Because he won a big PLO event.
Right. Won the Triton main 100K back at WSOP Paradise. Won the 50K at Triton in Monte Carlo. I mean, he's had quite the last year. One of the best players in the world. That man right there, Alex Foxen. OccupyPoker.ai. You can take a look at all these spots from our PGT final tables. Drill them yourself. Put yourself in the shoes of our final table participants. You can do it on OccupyPoker.ai, making studying fun.
All these tables, within 24 hours, they'll be a part of the Octopi Poker, what they call the vault. You can access them, live footage, every hand, breakdowns of every hand, and you can train. It's quite remarkable what they've done with that technology.
Yeah, check out all the sims.
Jeff, you'll be running that spot, I'm sure, with Coleman and Foxen with the Jack 8 of spades.
I'll be looking at that one, yeah, absolutely. I've looked at a lot of them. Fascinating. First 4 final
like
tables
900
available with the Sims, and you can look at for 6 events already.
950.
Thanks.
You know, Victoria told us that we can just go ahead and give away a subscription to Octopi Poker. How do you want to do that
How
in
do
the
you
chat
want to
today?
do that?
I don't know. 3-bet
Oh,
now from Seward out of the small blind. Ace deuce suited.
Creative, crafty 3-bet, unfortunately. I'll run right into it. There's the jam. There's the quick fold. Neil Warren up to 1.3 million,
Did I
and
toss everything?
he's in second place.
It's supposed to be 20 free, right?
Starting the day in 6th.
He's the only player that's accumulated
You gave him
chips at this
30 on
final
the-
table other than Alex Fox.
Facing the 3-bet. Yeah, it's fine. I just making sure. No, it's all good.
All right, so what I can tell the chat right now, we are going to get towards a giveaway.
Nice.
Free 1 month to Octopi Poker. The first thing, though, you have to do is head over to octopipoker.ai and register.
Oh, yeah.
So
man.
get yourself registered. That's totally free. Once you're in there, you're good, and you have an account. Then we will give away one of their paid products an entire month for free. But before you do anything, you have to register. So do that.
Oh, another win for Foxen.
The second row. Oh, no.
Oh, what a disaster.
I think you're wrong. Oh, no, you're right. Wait.
Ooh, that's times how many? Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, that's every stack?
Ah.
Fucking 200.
it's the second biggest spot of the tournament.
185K.
Oh my God.
The run bad
Wait, is mine
continues for
bottom?
Alex
He's dwindling.
Foxen.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Disaster
Don't
has
get
struck.
upset.
We've all been, actually,
too
no,
late.
we have not all been there. No one's ever had this many
Right,
chips.
right. That's not
Appreciate
true. I walked past you in one of these
Put a fucking.
At least it's not my first one.
$426 World Series of Poker
100K
events,
is there
and
for
you had that
disaster.
many.
Yeah, might
I
wanna
had a
double
lot,
check.
yeah.
Where'd those go?
I don't even think I cashed. Going to give the people time to continue to get registered over at Octopi
Yeah,
Poker.
yeah,
I'm
for
seeing
sure,
a
for sure.
flood of people pouring in right now, signing up. And then we will figure out a way to give away a month, some sort of, I don't know, bonus, quiz, trivia, perhaps how to play pocket queens blind versus blind against Alex Foxen.
Oh,
And look at this.
This might be the way to do it.
Sneaky limp in from the small blind, trapping, and Foxen has got himself a contender to apply max pressure.
$1.3.
And there it is. Mission accomplished for Neil Warren. Now can the Queens hold?
He's just making
Yeah.
sure he's got the 1.3. He says call and he's all in.
Checking if it covers. I'm all in either way.
And here we go. Warren could be the first to put a dent in the armor in front of Alex Foxen. We can guess who Zaki, Rearen, and Seward are rooting for.
You are welcome to draw your seats. Looks like it's going to be a nice crowd. Guys, I'm going to tell you, we're going to kick off the tournament.
Uh-oh. 9 of clubs in the window as it goes 9-7-4 with 2 clubs. Warren's still the 3-1 favorite.
Well, even if Foxen had somehow checked behind, the money was going in on
That's
the flop.
true. The turn is the deuce of hearts, a clean turn for Neil Warren.
No side, scary.
Foxen searches for an ace or a 9. Doesn't find it, and Neil Warren does find the double up. From one of the shortest stacks entering the day to a very comfortable second place position.
That's massive for Warren. He can just hang out, hope to get heads up. Huge. It's the only 2 winners on the day as far as chips are concerned, are Foxen and Warren. Nothing but smiles for the doctor of the law.
Seward, ace 6. Not good enough.
10 seconds.
Zaki, kings. Gonna say that's good enough. Rearen the ace 3 off in the big. Yeah, no thanks.
All right. 1. Well done.
You're the best.
Okay, so the last hand of this level, as soon as we come back from break, and we'll have a very short break,
Right,
we will
right.
do our first Octopi Poker giveaway. We're going to give out a month. So that's about
Wow.
a $65 value, free month. We'll
Month
come
at
up
the
with
top
something.
level.
Yeah, at the top level, free month. And then we'll go from there. I've been given the green light that we can do a few of these today. So keep signing up over at octopipoker.ai.
You got like 6. Right?
Yep.
And I would study your Mavs Kings game preview for that
650.
giveaway.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. We won't. We
All
won't
right.
ask a Mavs Kings question. Maybe we will.
10 seconds.
All right, players, again, if you signed up for this 25K championship event, come on over and grab your seat.
Foxen does jam.
About 5 minutes while it's the feature table goes on break.
Rearen out. Seward, the king 10 suited. He and Zaki similar stack sizes. Rearen just a little bit more. Is this hand just too good for Nick Seward?
Well, I would imagine. This is such a tough spot. He's only got one other player covered, and there's the call.
Yeah, makes the call. Is going to be thrilled. He's in great shape. Almost 1.4 million in the middle. Seward, hold on. Or is it a 30K pay jump for our other 4? Queen 4-4s. Chop outs immediately become available.
Yeah, very choppable.
Jack. Everyone wins on a jack.
Oh, how about a 10 though on the turn?
It's a good one for me.
A very good one indeed for Nick Seward, who has doubled up at almost 1.4 million. Foxen takes a couple hits late in this level.
And he still has more than
Yeah,
90
right.
bigs. Yeah, no one's going down without a fight, that's for sure.
On break, right?
Good.
On break,
on break.
indeed. At event number 7
Break,
of the 2025 US Poker Open. Shorter break for us, by the way. Look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Yeah, Foxen still sitting pretty at the top. More than 4.7 million in chips. Warren, Seward, Rearen, and Zaki still alive at the US Poker Open. No mistakes.
What a talent. Call it.
No mistakes.
What a talent. Another chatty bunch.
2 5s for Justin Zaki.
see this time and time again. These baby pairs always hitting the muck. They just don't play well post. Also, for Zaki, Rearen, no reason for them to get involved. They're trying to outlast Cherish Andrews, who's
We might be the two
down to 6 bigs.
base makers. Or Brewer.
Raise 85.
Oh my, here she comes.
With the ace-king suited, great spot for Cherish Andrews.
10 seconds.
It's rough company.
On.
And Seward squeezes the bird.
Is this real?
Oh my.
How?
270.
Has to act it out, of course, asking for the count, hoping to draw Rearen in there as well.
10 seconds.
What a spot, though, for the young gun. Just calls.
5 more.
He's trying to trap and lure Rearen in
275.
by just calling the 275K.
Rearen thinking, what do we have here?
Well, the good news is for Rearen, his hearts are live.
That is true.
This is just wrong, what's being done to Cherish.
Rearden's in there, flicks in the call.
He's quite content with simply the price that was being laid.
If Andrews can find a way, she will triple up.
Flop a royal.
Well, I mean, she does flop a Broadway draw.
Much better shape now than she was pre-flop.
Rearen sees one heart.
I don't think we're going to see an ace at the turn.
Be a big problem if we did. Seward checks.
Rearden's gone full-blown Eskimo.
Checks back and turns a flush draw.
Wow. These aces all of a sudden need to fade. The hearts, any 10 for Cherish would make her a straight. Of course, the 10 of hearts now no longer good.
10 seconds. Check.
Seward checks once more.
Understandable for Seward. Sort of a way ahead, way behind spot once that second jack hits the turn. Rearen could absolutely have one. Does not, of course. Huge river.
And that river brings another. Welcome back to the 2025 U.S. Poker Open, where Alex Foxen has a commanding chip lead at event number 7 of this high roller series, a $15,000 buy-in with more than $340,000 up top. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks-Brent. Can anybody get in Alex Foxen's way?
Yeah, the only person that can get in his way is Alex Foxen himself. That's it. And he's doubled up 2 opponents prior to us returning to the show. The train hasn't derailed, but it's starting to teeter.
Adding 81 entries in this event. David Coleman out in 6th. Cherish Andrews eliminated in 7th. Train back on the tracks here.
I love the train.
Big train guy. I love a nice train.
Yes, you do. You ever taken a nice train trip across the country?
I have not. No.
No, me neither. You know, a lot of criminals do that. They
Do
can't
they
drive
really?
anywhere. Yeah.
Oh.
I've won one hand. I've had 3 walks. I haven't seen a
Pretty
flop.
good
I haven't
stat.
seen a flop yet today. Swear to God.
And you made 37K.
Ace-9 gets there. Queen and King-5
No,
gets there.
you were live to get fucking second. I mean, you still are. You get second without playing a hand, though, almost.
That'd be pretty impressive. Then you can open up heads up.
Yeah.
Raise to 120.
Back to work for Foxen. Opens with the Queen 6. It's Seward. King Jack on the butt.
10 seconds. Raise to 330.
Nice 3-bet here to 330K.
10 seconds.
Now sweat time for Seward.
You start with like 1.4.
10 seconds.
Gets it through. It's the second U.S. Poker Open cash for Seward. Finished in 8th in event number 2. So we look at his bio board presented by GPI THM, a graduate of The Ohio State University. Won the 3K6 max at last year's World Series.
All right, Jeff, it's time. Octopi Poker giveaway time. This is for 1 free month. The instructions are quite simple. So, chat, here's what you have to do. I'm going to ask Jeff a question. He's not going to say his answer out loud. He's actually just going to type it out to me, okay? The first person that guesses exactly what Jeff's answer was, whether Jeff's right or wrong, it's just about Jeff. It's kind of like Latin Thinks.
So it is a Latin Thinks.
It's a Latin Thinks.
Jeff thinks.
That will be the winner. If you win, I will read your name, or Jeff will read your name from the chat.
10 seconds.
You then have to take a screenshot of yourself logged in, your account as the winner, and you have to send an email to support@octopipoker.ai. So a screenshot with your name proving that it is your account on YouTube, logged in,
like this.
and that's how you're going to win. Okay, you with me?
Support@octopipoker.ai.
That's it. That's it. And it's the first person to guess correctly what your answer is to my question. We'll watch this hand develop, and then we will jump right into it. Looks like a whole lot of nothing here thus far. Jeff, maybe we should just get right into it, okay?
Foxen with 8s. Seward probably bets.
We'll keep an eye on it, Jeff. Here we are.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it. All right. You and I, we're headed down to Houston, Texas.
Yes.
PGT Texas Poker Open.
Yes.
Coming up.
To accumulate.
If you were to take a train from Las Vegas to Houston, Texas, what is the duration of that train ride? How long does it take? Train, Vegas to Houston, and I have an answer based on Google, but I'm curious what your answer would be. You need to write it down.
Okay, I'm
just
about
so
to write it down, and I just want to, so I've got to take into consideration like the stops a train has to make. There's probably not a direct Vegas.
All right, so
to
you're
Houston.
clearly going to overthink this.
Yeah,
so that's
okay.
all right.
All
So
right,
this will
so
help
let's
the
see.
people understand your train of
Drive
thought, if you will.
Nice.
And
Drive
remember,
takes a couple days.
this is for 1 free month over at octopipoker.ai. You have to make sure you're registered there first. So go to the site. We already linked to it. Get yourself set up, and then we're going to select a winner. These people are guessing left and right. We can't scroll back. All right, I guess we can scroll back. All right, I know the answer.
Yeah.
Jeff has written it down. Someone has to guess it on the dot. Okay. Not sure you needed to use an increment in your answer, Jeff. There is just, I'll give one hint. There's a, are you removing the decimal?
Yeah.
Okay, so now he's made it a clean answer. There's no decimals involved.
600 even.
16.
Scrolling
Cocktails?
through the beginning.
Can I get an ice double espresso and a glass?
There it is.
I found a winner.
Yeah, did you find this one?
I'm making sure I didn't lose it because I
Thought for a second you were gonna forget.
I know. Really rising to the occasion.
This one right here.
Sharp.
yeah, that's the one.
Well, I think we can go ahead and reveal then.
Go ahead.
Back to
You've won
YG.
7, Rick?
YWG is the winner.
Yep,
21 hours.
178.
Thanks.
Jeff's guess was 21 hours from here to
What's the
Houston.
actual?
Well, the actual answer, I mean, it's not like an exact science, but you could make it in 1 day in 15 hours. 6
Wow.
p.m. train would leave tonight and then arrive at 11:10 a.m. Not the following morning, but the following morning. So 1 day and 15 hours.
Oh,
Almost
1
2
day
full
plus
days.
15 hours.
Yeah,
wow.
1 day plus 15 hours. So congratulations. And you said the name was who again?
Back to YWG.
Bet to YW.
Back to.
Back to YWG.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. Screenshot yourself logged in. You are the winner of the first giveaway. We're going to do more of these.
And it was the first person to say 21 hours. So I see a couple people said, I got it, but the first person.
Yeah.
Michael Applegate, I thought Jeff was smarter. sorry to let you down. King 6 suited. Rearen, Ace Jack.
Nice.
Most of it, just about all of it.
Go fold, go fold.
I think so.
Hmm?
I think so.
Good fold
Wasn't
indeed.
bluffing. I could beat a bluff.
I thought
Hit the music so we can tell you about high stakes poker, cash flow, no gamble, no future, all available on PokerGO. Use the promo code USPO25 for $20 off your first year of a new annual sub. That's some incredible episodes heading your way throughout all 3 shows.
You've literally watched none of them.
I watched No Gamble, No Future.
That's our show. You've watched nothing else. Not one.
No, I've seen a lot of good clips.
You're lying to the people about it. They are really good. I've watched every
I
one.
trust you, and
Yeah. You've never
you
watched
said
any
they're
of them.
good. I've watched them before. Terrific shows.
Is that the one you were going to sell me, John?
Huh? No, this my daughter's name's Violet. I can't
Oh,
get rid of the
shit.
purple.
Okay, fair enough.
I have one that's like cotton candy cards, like this with like blue, and
Okay.
I got gray hair, man. I can't pull that off anymore.
I don't think you do.
You're just not
I'm
looking
rooting
hard
to pull off any hoodie.
120.
Nice. 120.
Seward, the king 10 suited.
10 seconds.
And Seward Sand performs fine as a 3-bet. Going to do just that. Zaki.
Zaki. Oh, interesting spot with 2 8s.
Yeah, facing a 3-bet. He has no fold equity
Right.
whatsoever if he stuffs it home. But maybe this is as good as it gets for Zaki off his 10 bigs.
Time extension.
He's out.
Butter me up, then bluff me. Piece of filth.
To be fair, I didn't look at my hand yet.
You didn't look at when you 3-bet or when you said nice things?
I'll let you guess.
I don't know. We'll find out on the stream. At the freaking 7-4 or something.
7-4.
It was not 7-4.
You probably king 10 suited. Dude. You love that hand.
Wow.
Oh
Never
my
seen
gosh.
Oh.
Just nailed it.
Yeah.
That was a good 3-bet thing.
Zaki 9-7 off on the button.
10 seconds.
Warren with queens again in the small blind against Foxen.
How to proceed this time. Trapped the last time.
Deja vu.
10 seconds. Nice.
This time makes it 200K. Unfortunately for him, nothing doing for Foxen.
Yeah. Jeff, I had so much fun that first time around with the giveaway. Now
Yeah.
it's your turn. You got to come
Oh,
up with
we get to give away more?
Victoria, Queen Victoria, who is the mother of all cephalopods.
What?
She said we can give away as many of these monthlies as we like. So we can just go nuts for the people. And by as many as we like, we can do 3. So we have 2 more throughout the course of the broadcast. And then this evening during the circus, assuming the circus happens, because the good people tuning in on our YouTube channel have yet to get us to 500 likes or thumbs up. So keep on clicking like that thumbs up button. They can give away more during the circus this evening.
Okay, we're going to go same parameters as Brent gave you all earlier, except this time I'm asking Brent a question. He's going to guess the answer. Doesn't matter what the actual answer is. It's just Brent's guess. You need a pen?
9?
I got like
Yep,
8.
I would love a pen.
Yeah,
what is
9
this
or
a
something like that.
bullet?
It's a cool
What
pen,
is
yeah,
this?
yeah. Respect to our soldiers.
That's a
It's from
weapon.
Wounded Warriors.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's
Look
awesome.
at that.
Can't steal it.
1 million?
Wow.
So whoever gets Brent's answer exactly
Yeah.
first, you got to
Okay.
be the first one to weigh in with it exactly.
73.
Not a monster.
Did you?
In 2022,
Okay.
Sean Winter won the U.S. Poker Open. How many points did he have?
Wow.
As the outright winner
Yes.
in 2022.
Yes, his overall
You're
series
right,
total.
actually.
Ace 9.
Wow. You love going all in with that hand, dude.
What else can you do with it, man? One of those hands.
The answer is in.
I've submitted my
This
answer.
is just this is Brent's guess. Doesn't necessarily have to be right. Could be right.
10 seconds.
You see it?
Yeah, somebody already
Okay,
got it.
I did not, but
make sure. I mean, it came in right away. This is stupendous.
I see one. I just want to make sure it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. Well,
Okay.
Brent's guess. Why don't you tell him what your guess was?
Yeah, my guess was 222.
So you thought
All the
that
mallards.
222 points would win the U.S. Poker Open.
Well, I didn't know if the scoring system was the same,
Yeah.
so it seemed like a great number. That's what I chose. And Derek Daddio, you're the winner. Go ahead and send a screenshot proving that you are logged into your YouTube account. It is your account. And make sure you reach out and contact support@octopipoker.ai. You, Derek Daddio, are the winner.
Correct answer, by the way, in case anybody cares, was 718.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
That's a big score.
Yeah, it's a big score. A little bit different system
Thank you.
back in the
Can I
day.
get 15? 15?
There you go.
Thank you.
Any drinks?
Good point by Stephanie. That's such a bad guess, though. Joe says awful guess. Yeah, I agree with all of you.
Well, I think at this point, most people are aware that I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Great point.
But I am a big numbers guy, especially if they contain deuces and mallards.
10 seconds. It's 190.
Foxen goes bigger here. Well, Zaki would have loved if he went small. 6-5 suited.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Frustrating day for Zaki, but did start the day with 2 ladders. Approaching that 500 likes mark to ensure day 1 coverage of the 25K series finale.
And if we get to 750 of those likes and thumbs up, then once again, somehow, Eric Seidel
Is he really
has
gonna stop?
agreed to join us
He's
in the
gonna
booth.
stop by again?
Yeah, we got to get to 750 though.
Oh, I'm a little nervous now. I feel like
And I'm also told that if we get to 750, that's when we can do our 3rd Octopi Poker giveaway.
maybe we'll have Seidel do it. If we have time. All right, so 750 likes on YouTube is the next goal. Thank you all for being here, for being with us throughout the U.S. Poker Open.
10 seconds.
Warren the ace-3 off. Makes the call. Jack 6-5, couple diamonds. Seward has the king of diamonds.
It's a great question, actually, from the chat, from Walid Rahman. Zaki's VPIP. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this. 4%.
It's 4.
He's at 4%.
More than 40 hands in. Matthew says, J-Bex predicted Nick Seward to be the bubble boy last night, right? Well, shocked that
back to back most
Becker
improved.
was off.
Going for the three-peat.
Seward, about 2 million. Same with Warren. Drop off before Rearen and Zaki.
I'll double up 10 million right here off you. I feel it.
Yeah? I hope not.
Right now?
This hand.
Okay.
I'm double up 10 million this hand.
Okay.
You only have 990, right?
Hmm?
You only have 990.
450, yeah.
So you're already wrong.
I mean, I could have opened limped or something.
True.
Just didn't get the hand I planned to.
10 seconds.
Sam Savarell.
Setting up.
10 seconds.
If you said 990, you might have gotten something.
Yeah, I know.
Call.
10 seconds.
And no surprise, everyone folds around to Warren, who
210.
limps in.
Raise to 210.
Foxen will pounce.
Yes, he will.
10 seconds.
And Foxen will win. Looking for his second
You're
career
around this
U.S.
thing.
Poker Open title.
Yeah.
Won the 15K in 2022,
Really
and he
nice.
finished third overall in the series.
You weren't folding? Did you have ace-9 again?
No. I wish.
Worse.
Zaki?
Nope.
Just going to keep folding. It's comical, right? He literally has been dealt out
Yeah.
the entire final table, and he's found a way to ladder up 2 spots.
800.
10
Raise
seconds.
to 800.
Rearen, no, with ace-4 off. With Zaki at about 9 bigs.
10 seconds.
Does Rearen choose to just try to wait him out or go with the ace-high here?
I mean, he's just in jail. Zaki's got the big blind coming around in a couple
Yeah.
hands. Yeah, you can't
Almost
fault
trapped
Rearen for
again.
folding.
Wow.
We are a long ways away from 750 thumbs up or likes, Jeff, on this stream. I don't know if we're going to get to that next giveaway or Seidel joining us in the
Hope
booth.
we get to both.
Sad, really.
Very sad.
Seconds.
Foxen, Queen Jack.
Raise 120.
About 2, right?
Yeah, just under 1975 to start.
Queen 8-5 gets there against Seward. Foxen bets, Foxen wins, Foxen moves up to over 5 million in chips.
What a recovery. Doubled up two of players. Looked like maybe the train was coming off the tracks. No problem.
Final event underway at our outer tables. This, the site of the 25K. See Eric Blair in the mix. See this man in the mix, Matthew Wantman, Bucky, the leader
One time they did 20 million.
in the race for the series championship.
Well, if he were the final table, the final event,
It's just night-night.
Total lights out.
I think they did 5K 20. I think it was 15.
Really good turnout already. 20, up over 42 entrants.
Wow.
It's like me at this final
Can't win them all.
120.
Race 120.
Alex Foxen making a late run at that Golden
Doesn't
Eagle.
mind me either.
And Zaki finds something. No, it's the Jack-6 of diamonds. Perhaps defendable off the short stack.
I mean, you don't have anything to lose. Call one more big, try to make a pair.
First flop of the day, boys.
You did it.
First flop of the day.
Made it to the flop.
That'll take the VPIP up.
Sure, he's gonna drill this one. Queen 7 deuce, no diamonds.
Absolute airball.
Warren checks back at the 9s. Turn is the 4 of hearts.
Check. Check.
Check once more. River 3.
Check.
Warren even wondering if I bet, can I get called? Maybe Zaki paired up along the way.
Time extension.
He's hoping that Zaki may have paired up along the way. Warren really thinking about it.
Check.
Well,
Not the most entertaining final table experience if you're Justin Zaki.
I
you
thought
never
you
know.
meant the viewers.
Oh.
Yeah, but, you know, Zaki only entered his first pot there. Hasn't won a pot, but he's found a way to ladder up nearly $40,000.
That's right.
I was happy to see that hand.
Felt unlikely to get anything from anything I beat.
First flop of the day wasn't so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to C5 though.
Huh?
Yeah,
You got to C5.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
to
you
C5.
C5.
You got to C5.
Now you can say
And
you
you
saw
didn't bust. That's a rare combo.
Yeah.
That's
You can
true.
say you saw a turn and a
See,
river
look at the
today.
bright side.
Well, bright side for Rearen. Couple of queens off his 11 bigs.
120.
120.
Hand too good to shove in his mind. He's just going to min raise. Begging for action. Does not get it.
It does at least create a little more separation between himself and Justin Zaki with a 30K pay jump coming up.
Holy cow. Jeff, we're almost at 750 likes.
Oh my
The
goodness,
thumbs
thank
up.
you guys.
If we get to
I
750,
think I'm going to shove this hand and get it through.
we're going to get Seidel in here, and we're going to do another Octopi free
That's
month
fantastic.
Kinda odds
giveaway.
possible.
My prediction.
Get us there. The circus is coming back to town tonight. Lovely. Jeremy Becker's probably already been eliminated from the 25K, so he'll be on the mic.
Donnie Peters has been crushing it throughout these last couple nights. Zaki, the King 9 suited.
Oh my
Can't
goodness,
ask for
we've
much
got
more.
a qualifier. All of it.
Worn out, Foxen. Oh no.
Are you kidding?
Come on.
Half right.
Been that kind of day for Zaki. Finally gets a hand worthy of getting it all in, and he's dominated.
Absolutely nothing he's been able to do throughout the course of the day. The poker god's got a feel
9
for him,
first
you would think.
And 9-4.
Probably won't.
One club.
King 8-7, backdoor straight draw available.
I don't think the poker gods really have feelings.
Oh. Turn deuce. Not a terrific turn if you're Justin Zaki. A terrific river would be a 9. But it's a 6, and Zaki busts in 5th
Like us.
for $85,000.
He literally did everything and anything he could possibly
Yeah.
do. Never dealt in. Finally gets it in. Dominated. Even made top pair. Wasn't good enough.
Drawing
Out.
dead from the beginning is Justin Zaki. It's on to the 25K. More chips for this man.
I folded a 9. I felt pretty good about your hand.
It's good to hear.
Alex Foxen, about 5.5 million. More than half the chips in play with 4 left. And a 42K pay jump up next.
$120.
Ace 120.
Dr. Law. Ace-4 suited.
Rearen, shortest stack.
10 seconds.
No defense.
Yeah, this is perfect timing, actually. As we just hit
Oh, is he
750,000
here?
likes here.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right,
You
hold on.
just get
Let me
it.
take
Yeah,
out the
yeah.
headset.
Do we
Hold
have a
on.
break at the end of this level?
Oh, that's perfect. Eric Seidel joins us. Eric, thank you for coming by again.
Thanks, Jeff.
Excited for the 25K today?
You're bad at this.
I'm really bad.
Let's see if I can make a run.
You know what, Eric? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
As we
okay,
did
so
hit
not
750 likes, I do have to do this Octopi
Yeah,
giveaway.
yeah, yeah. That's what I.
So we're going to do that. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, what? I just got in here.
You did, and I thank you for
I need to
coming,
let
but we
you
got to do
pick
this
'em from-
octopi thing.
No, I can't do this anymore.
Thank you for the time. Eric Seidel, ladies and gentlemen, best of luck in the 25K. We'll chat more tomorrow
Go
for
to
sure.
hell, Jeff.
What was that? Okay, so for the octopi giveaway, there he goes, Eric Seidel. Thank you. I'm sorry. We had to do the giveaway. Okay. All right. All right, time for the octopi giveaway.
So,
I mean, it's uncanny. It's like you find a way.
Well, you said 750 likes. We had to do the giveaway, and
We
the
could have
producers
waited
are all,
a moment.
The producers
you know?
were all telling me that to do the giveaway.
The producers didn't say a word. Not one
No,
word.
no, I think I heard them in my ear.
Just unthinkable. Again.
He was not pleased walking out.
No, trust me, I heard it. I thought he was going to swing for you. It's like 3 days in a row, maybe 4. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, seems like we need to do Octopi Poker, a little trivia about Eric Seidel. What do you think?
Well, that's a good idea.
And we know that he is a music connoisseur.
Yes, he is.
Loves concerts, all types of genres of music. My question for you, Jeff, and this is going to be as far as Laden thinks is concerned, and for the chat to get involved. And if you're new here, you have to guess. The guess will be what Jeff Platt thinks. His answer. This is not going to be the correct answer whatsoever, but whatever Jeff guesses, and if you are the first one in the chat to guess this correctly, you will win a free subscription, a 1-month subscription to Octopi Poker. How many concerts do you believe Eric Seidel has attended in his lifetime?
Wow.
Lifetime
Great
concert
question.
attendance for Eric Seidel.
Do Broadway shows count? Musicals.
Sure.
Okay.
Musicals and concerts, yes.
Well,
10 seconds.
All right, Jeff's answer has been submitted. We will start scanning the chat and see if somebody can nail this correct answer.
how many concerts / musicals has Eric Seidel attended?
And you have you can guess as many times as you like, by the way. It's just the first person, the first guess to get it correct. What Jeff believes to be true. This is a good one. No one's been close yet, I don't think.
Somebody's been close. Oh my God, they're coming in so fast. What have we done?
Oh no,
Oh,
this
no.
is a disaster. Yeah. We have to
Terrible.
scan it and find it.
Absolutely terrible.
Oh, I saw a close one. I think it's more fun than calling the poker show, though.
No, it's giving me a headache.
Okay, can I give the chat a hint?
Yeah.
Jeff's guess is above 500.
Yeah.
That's 60.
We're just right around it, but I don't think I've seen it.
I have not seen the correct answer. It's a tough one. There's so, I mean, there's kind of a lot of numbers to choose from. Got it.
Yeah?
Got a winner.
Highlight the name, quick.
I got it.
Your button.
Who is it?
Okay, the winner. Cade Lottenbacher. Cade Lottenbacher. Jeff's guess was 714. Congratulations, Cade. Take a screenshot of yourself logged into your YouTube account. Make sure that you can show proof that it is you logged in, and send that screenshot over to support@octopipoker.ai. And you, Cade, have won a free month of Octopi Poker.
There we go, Cade.
10 seconds.
Woo, that's a tough one.
Raise to 120.
Foxen ace-5 suited in the small blind.
$2 million.
Just Rip City.
So 2 million.
Gonna take the max pressure route. Gonna put the king-queen into the muck. You guys excited for Mavs Kings tonight?
And the people are thrilled.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Mavs, Kings.
Trying to steal my big bro.
Yeah.
And King Queen out, man. Good hand.
Should have called him.
I should have.
Might have had King 5-0.
Should have thought that one. Thought about that one.
Lines up 40K, 80K, 80K big blind ante.
Could have been in a pretty good spot to accumulate.
40, 80.
Even better than before.
I got a
1475.
760 back. Oh no, less than that. 660 back.
10 seconds.
160.
You know, I was thinking about Warren and how he's in such a good spot. So we see Rearen with ace-4 suited. Maybe a hand good enough to just jam it through the ultimate short stack, and you expect Foxen to be opening very wide on the button. Yeah. He says that's good enough.
Seward.
It's 695.
Okay, he's out.
Big
Foxen's out
pickup
as well.
there for Rearen. But Warren, yes, has 2 million, but Foxen with direct position on Warren. You're not that comfortable.
Well,
Hard
Lead
to see over
says
the wall.
stopped watching the Mavs after that franchise destructive trade. What happened? What? They make a move?
Oh, why, was there a big trade with the with last night? Isn't it past the deadline, Jeff?
Yeah, I don't know. The Golden Eagle Trophy
It awaits. Maybe it's this guy, Foxen.
coming on late to win his first PGT Major Series championship.
Yeah, he can go bang, bang, win Event 7 and win Event 8. Possibly take that thing away from Bucky, Matthew Watman. This shows you what Foxen's up to. Seemingly any two will do.
Call.
Warren defends. It comes queen 4 deuce.
When
Ace
you
high
don't,
is best.
yeah, when you don't make a pair though, like
Tough.
Warren, good luck. Despite this extremely dry texture, what are you going to do? You're going to check call with ace-8 high?
110.
It's such an annoying place to be because you know Foxen is going to put you in the blender. Non-stop pressure. That body language almost suggests, like, Warren's like, okay, I probably have the best hand. Am I really just going to fold?
Just
Yeah, I
can't
have
do
to
anything.
just fold. Yeah. A question for you, Jeff, and really everyone out there in the chat. The Luka trade, is it and will it go down as the worst trade of all time, of all sports, you name it, in the history of, call it, leagues, in the history of all franchises?
I think it has the potential to. Of course, you know, Luka could get hurt. I hope that does not happen. Of course, Luka could get hurt next year or something like that, and the Mavs will be a good, solid team over the next 2 years or so. Maybe they catch lightning in a bottle, and the Lakers struggle for whatever reasons. But most likely, I just don't see how it can't be a disaster.
Folks in the chat are suggesting the Babe Ruth trade.
Now, Jason Kidd compared it to the Babe Ruth trade, which, if that's the case, the Mavs are on the wrong end of it, so I don't know why he'd want to refer to that, but maybe Kidd's just furious. I kind of get it, though, because last year's team wasn't any good. You know, we only...
Yeah, they
how
only
far
went
did
to
we
the
go?
finals. Yeah. Comforting flop for Seward, does connect against Foxen.
Joe says Jeff's guess was outrageous. Do you know how long it will take to go to 700 plus concerts and Broadway shows? I was thinking about 1 concert a month and 4 total musicals a year. That's 16 shows a year for, you know, the last 50-ish years.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds somewhat reasonable, right? That gets you to like 800, and I went under that.
I think that if, let's say he attended a festival and then
Yeah.
saw a bunch of different acts during the course of a
The
festival.
actual number is probably more
Yeah.
to that point, yeah.
I didn't mean to sell you short.
Huh?
I didn't mean to sell you short.
It's okay.
Like Coachella's going on, or was going on, and that was, it's like 300 concerts or something spread out in 3 days and 6 stages. Not that you can attend them all, but I would say if you
Getting
stop
a
by,
decent
you'd
amount,
show,
yeah.
Tilted yellow.
A lot of trade talk, including one person that says the deal was made by the NBA to save plummeting ratings. That's a little bit of a stretch, I think. I don't think ratings are plummeting either. They were down like 2% year over year.
2 million.
2 million.
all you can eat from Foxen.
Seward thinking, come on.
King Queen O again.
And right back.
A little worse.
6 million for Foxen.
Criminal, dude.
Trying to rob you.
He's trying to rob me.
You see what he fucking thinks of
He's a
you?
freaking petty thief, dude. I see what he thinks of me.
I liked my hand.
I think it's just purely disrespect.
I think he's playing the player.
Yeah.
I'm the only big blind you've opened so far at the final table.
I've opened in a Foxen's.
I have to check the tape on that.
I never do it.
Young says, I mean, Luka was injured. They needed an Ironman. Availability is the best ability. Yeah, because Anthony Davis, such a healthy track record of. I mean, what?
Rearen, all of it, ace-9.
it?
Seward asks for a count.
Again, asking for a count. It sounds like another potential qualifier.
And he has ace-queen.
On.
And unfortunately for Rearen, one of those 9s, of course, dead as we see Foxen throw his hand into the muck.
Set all in, so I got to decide. I'm not gonna put
Almost 2 million in the middle. Rearen in a world of hurt, needing some help.
Gives you the option to make a good decision, though.
Yeah, that's true. I think I was priced in.
Oh!
Finding some help on the flop
Wow.
as it comes 9-8-3.
There were only 2 left in the deck.
Wow.
Seward the one now in trouble. He'll need a queen on the river to bust Rearen.
I got the Foxen, dude.
And the river is a deuce. King Rearen, as they call him on the PokerGO podcast.
Papa John's.
Making some magic happen to shoot up in the second. Seward the short stack.
Did you really? Pocket 9s.
Yeah.
Nick, what are you at about?
495, 535.
Mr. Seward has not run particularly well at our PGT Majors series final tables.
No, and I would love to know how much money that 9 may have just cost him, real dollars.
How much are you playing now?
Had he won the pot, he'd be up to almost 2.6 million.
He'd be in second.
I mean, you're
Comfortable
talking about
second.
Yeah.
maybe a $200,000 9. But
Well, that seems like a bit of a stretch.
But
he has the ace-king suited here and is
What a
happy to
spot.
call it off. All right, let's give the kid one, shall we?
Big one.
I have a very big one.
But Foxen only a 60-40 underdog here. Seward looks to get back to 15 big blinds. So far, so good as it comes ace-10-6 gutter there for Foxen.
what could go wrong?
Not like this, as we say.
9's pretty dirty way to lose.
Can it be a club if it's going to happen?
Sure.
No more 9 of clubs.
Turn 10 of diamonds. A 9 is the only way Seward's day will end. Oh, don't do it. Okay, River Jack. Nick Seward's back in business.
525.
It should be 535, but
Avoiding Seward's folly. Back in business. 15 bigs.
Okay, last point on the... I love that smile. Last point on the Luca thing for at least the next 3 minutes. Poker Chat says, Luca's contract is what got him in trouble, based on his health and potential down the road. Wait and see, he'll burn out, get hurt, gain weight, and be drinking beer in 5 years. He could be, to steal a point Ryan Russillo made, drinking beer as he handled the ball up the court, and would still be first team All-NBA.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's drinking Gatorade on the sidelines during the TV timeouts. I think he's probably having a cold one.
He's having a cold beer.
Right.
And he's awesome.
Yeah.
And is he in the best shape? No, but he made first team All-NBA 5 times. You'd be good for the next 10 to 12 years at least. We'll be lucky to be good for 2.
Yeah, I thought you were
I
dead.
folded a 9, but thought it might still come.
Yeah.
Call.
I also didn't have a good feeling about the ace queen.
Josh said,
I have a
would you
really bad
forgive
ace
Nico if we
queen.
traded
Yeah,
for
back
KD in the
you.
offseason? What are you
Ace
going to
queen
trade for
versus ace
KD?
nine.
What's the
Did
KD
ya?
offer?
Bad
Anthony
ace
Davis.
Yeah, okay. A little better, maybe.
For us in the tournament.
Ace nine's been a popular one.
And then,
been a
last
long
point on the Mavs. Your draft control from 2027 to 2030, when you might be bad, is gone. It swaps with Houston, Oklahoma City, and San Antonio.
So you're saying you're optimistic about the trade?
Got that Lakers pick in 2029. I'm sure they'll be terrible with Luka. So. But I am a Mavs fan. You got to root for the players that put on the jersey, the coaching staff, the people that work in the organization.
Including the GM.
Respect. Including the front office.
Any more last points you want to make? You've had
Probably.
You've had multiple last points.
Looking forward to the game tonight.
Who's favored?
The Kings.
Okay, it's
By-
in Dallas.
By 5. No, it's in Sacramento.
No, they didn't even get home court. Pathetic.
Get home court for the play-in.
What the hell? I don't know. My card's like teleported back to me.
Guess you weren't supposed to fold.
Maybe I should have opened.
1-8? Right? Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. 240.
Seconds.
Maybe we should do another Octopi giveaway.
Let's do it. Maybe you want to set a likes goal first?
Yeah, we need to get to. Let's get to 1,000.
Nick, what do you
We're at
recommend?
887 right now. Get to 1,000.
That's reasonable.
1.15,
Thumbs up,
including
likes,
the
and
bid.
we will do another Octopi giveaway. A note, by the way, about Octopi. The current pricing that you see on the
Yeah.
site, that's going away
Yeah.
in like a week. Gone. So right now, rock bottom pricing. Get in while you can. And for first time
10 seconds.
annual subscribers, you get a free PokerGO subscription. So you
That
get a
is
$100
fantastic
subscription,
value, yeah.
annual subscription
get it all.
alongside your Octopi account. So if you're new and you want to be a part of the giveaway, first thing you need to head over to octopipoker.ai and register, sign up for an account. And then you will be eligible for the giveaway that we will do momentarily.
Seward defends. Queen 5.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
I think that was mine.
I was trying to, yeah. I was trying to save that. You just make sure you don't have any short stacks again, yeah.
I think they're good. Nah, I would have
You're
called me
building a
out.
friggin' ice wall, dude.
Winter's coming, bro.
Sean Winter?
10 seconds.
225.
Warren,
Wow,
the
with
check
ace high.
raised to 225K.
He's just hoping to end it right here, right now. But I sort of expected just maybe a call with ace high, and he thinks this is way more profitable. We just get more folds and can win the pot. Let's see if he's right.
10 seconds.
And Warren gets one through. Gotta feel good. A California native who lives in Vegas now. An attorney that specialized in patent disputes and intellectual property.
Dr. Law.
A teaching fellow at Harvard for courses in statistical modeling, time series analysis, and deep reinforcement learning. And he can fly a plane.
He's a pilot as well?
Yeah, licensed private airplane pilot.
Catch me if you can type of resume, Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm buying any of it. Did they ever find that pilot? Or I guess the guy that stole a plane and jumped out of a plane with all that money? Legendary story up in the Northwest. You know what I'm talking
No,
about?
I missed that one.
Oh, come on. Shit, I don't know. What was that? There was a documentary made about this guy. I don't think they ever fully found him or ID'd him. D.B. Cooper. Thank you,
Oh,
Chad.
D.B. Cooper. Yeah,
D.B.
yeah,
Cooper.
D.B.
Yeah.
Cooper.
Maybe Warren is D.B. Cooper.
$225.
225.
$225, we're in the king 6.
Okay. 480.
Rearen makes it 480. A couple of
Trash.
jabs have landed.
You.
Why'd you vote?
I also had trash.
Never stopped you before.
Yeah, 25K is trying. 20.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thanks.
It's been brought to my attention that all of the sketches of D.B. Cooper resembles Dr. Law, Mr. Neil Warren.
And douche.
Did we just crack the case on air?
Might have.
My God.
You calling a jam?
I would consider. On.
Seward will get one through.
We're playing the game now.
Yes, we
Rearen
are.
hitting some spots. He's attacking opening line. Foxen, obviously, we've been used to that. Now it's Seward and Rearen and Warren sort of doing the little dance, picking their spots to perfection. And if Warren is, in fact, DB Cooper, he looks
You've won 3
fantastic
now?
for 93 years old.
Yep.
Thanks.
1-3-2. Or sorry, 1-3-15.
Apology accepted.
I like to be accurate.
Walkie walkie.
I couldn't tell you my stack within 500K.
How much you have, John?
Between 1 and 2. No, it's like 179.
1717.
Seward, ace king.
Not a bad hand.
No, it's a pretty good one.
I
as a matter
recommend
of fact.
playing.
Yeah.
160.
Aces.
Similar.
Closing in on 1,000 thumbs up and likes. If we get there to 1,000, we will do a giveaway for Octopi Poker, another free month. Make sure you head to octopipoker.ai,
One time he doesn't have
get
a
signed
fucking
up.
jam.
You'll be eligible,
Who, Alex?
and we will do it momentarily, a quiz. Jeff, I believe you'll be having a question for me this
I
time.
will.
You lost the flip.
I have my question ready.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, we got there. Do you
We
want to
did?
try and slide it in before
Okay,
the
well,
next
yeah,
promo?
let's do it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to ask Brent a question. He's going to write down his answer. It's going to be a money question. You're going to round, let's say, to the nearest 100,000, okay?
Okay, now explain the rest of the rules.
Sure. So the first person to get Brent's guess right, not the actual answer, just what Brent thinks is the answer, is going to win our giveaway for 1 month professional subscription to Octopi. And then you need to take a picture proving that you're logged into your YouTube account and send it to support@octopipoker.ai. You ready?
In a minute.
Okay. Take your time.
2 million.
2 million.
Okay, go.
Foxen jams here with the king-queen suited. Warren with king-10.
I don't think Warren can call it off for 22 bigs,
So
maybe.
either.
Wow, really thinking about it. It just does not give Foxen credit at all, which he would be doing this wide, but as we can see, he'd be in rough shape.
Does fold. Okay, here's the question.
Okay. Right after this.
As Foxen looks for his 9th PGT title. Only 3 names ahead of him on this leaderboard. Daniel Negreanu, Steven Shidwick, Sam Soverall. Pretty impressive company, I would say.
Sean Perry on the board.
Alex Foxen, there he is. Okay, Alex Foxen won the WPT 5 Diamond World Poker Classic back in 2019.
Okay.
For how much did he win?
2019 the 10K buy-in?
Yes, the 10K buy-in. How much did Alex Foxen win? And you guys can start guessing now what Brent guesses. Okay. The guess is in. Rounded to the nearest 100,000. Some of you can round, some of you can't, and I think there it is already. Yep. Paul Berge said 1.2 million. That is what Brent guessed.
Paul Berge, 1.2 million.
160.
Winner.
Paul sent an email to support at octopipoker.ai proving that you're logged into your account. You are the winner. You'll get a pro subscription for a month to Octopi. And John Reardon has 2 deuces.
What a hand for Mr. Reardon. Let's play a little long ball. He's trapping him instead. Just call.
Really setting the trap here as it comes queen high.
He's got him right where he wants him. You never see it coming, Jeff. You know, the old Mallard slides in on the turn.
Or he just folds.
No, it's definitely going to hit the turn. He should.
Would have hit the turn for sure.
He should not fold.
Warren, Reardon, Seward, all just hanging around. Playing the role of collective underdog. Reardon, 2 sevens.
10 seconds.
Moves it in and will win. Remember, you can play the US Poker Open online at Global Poker for the next few days. Turbos, deep stacks, mystery bounties, PKOs, all available to you on globalpoker.com, where you can play in the US Poker Open.
Who's grinding right now playing on
let us
Global
know.
Poker? The US Poker Open Series.
Raise and take it for Rearen, who moves into second place. Trailing Foxen by just 3.6 million.
Clarence, to clarify that the event actually doesn't start for 2 more hours over on Global Poker.
Thank you.
There you go.
Rearen
Playing
with Ace
tonight.
King.
10 seconds.
200.
Foxen with 2 8s.
Where's she at?
Well, get ready.
I think so.
1 and 2 in chips. About to
Probably.
play for it all.
Gonna play for Mr. Rearden's tournament life.
2 million.
There's the all-in. The look back. And the call. And here we go. Rearen could take the role of chip leader if he wins this flip.
Anybody fold Ace King?
Not me.
Let's see 3, shall we? And a massive one. Comes Jack 4-4. So far, so good for Alex Foxen.
Club's working for Rearen.
True. Backdoor straight draw available as well.
Oh.
Or could just turn a king. An 8 on the river, and only an 8 eliminates Rearen, and it's a deuce. And the game has changed. John Rearen is our new chip leader.
Down comes the wall that Foxen had once built.
New look at the chip counts, brought to you by Global Poker, does indeed have John Rearden's name on top. It's at more than 3.8 million. Foxen is right there, then a fall off before we see the names of Neil Warren and Nick Seward. Probably rooting for Foxen, as good of a guy as Rearen is, but you know, 42K pay jump would have been nice.
That flip really changes so much.
Yes, it does.
Foxen now will have to readjust. Rearen, he's got a new game plan as the chip leader. See how he puts those chips to use.
That's factual.
Well, that's a pretty one to kick things off as the new chip leader.
Time extension.
285.
Up to 285. And when's that one?
Seward. Gonna make it even more frustrating for Foxen.
Yeah.
We know what's coming.
10 seconds.
On.
All in.
So he does jam with the ace-10 suited. That'll wrap up that hand. Nick Seward staying in the hunt. Looking for his first PGT Major Series tournament title. Maybe time for Foxen to rally as he has 2 jacks.
10 seconds.
160.
Seward the ace-9 off.
On.
And he jams. That'll thrill Foxen.
Call.
Who makes the call, and here we go. Nick Seward all in and at risk. Foxen looks to regain the chip lead.
10K.
Seward hopes to avoid a 4th place finish. And does flop an open-ender.
That's why we call him the horseshoe.
All of a sudden with 11 outs. Doesn't see one of them on the turn. Same can be said on the river. And with that, we say good game to Nick Seward.
They went down with a sweat. Managed to pick up a 6-figure payday.
That's right.
Yeah.
Finally, 3-handed to settle the dust.
Nice shorts.
Yeah?
Ran bad late, did Nick Seward. And you're right, that leaves us with 3 with Foxen.
Oh, you got the rest of the blue chips.
Once again, as chip leader. Slight lead over Rearen, then a fall off for Neil Warren. King Jack suited though.
Seconds.
700.
700,000.
Goes with it. Foxen will not come along.
That was the last hand, right?
Yeah.
And then there were 3
Bigger blind.
at event number 7 of the 2025 US Poker Open. These are the 3. So we look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Alex Foxen, John Rearen, and Neil Warren. Can Foxen hold on to the chip lead? Find out next.
A doctor of the law.
Seward, the ace-8 suited.
On tens.
Foxen, queen 5 of
1.2?
spades.
Thanks.
Foxen defends. Foxen flops a flush draw. Seward bets small.
10 seconds.
Foxen check calls. Turn deuce of clubs. Foxen picks up a gutter to accompany the flush draw.
It's another great card for Foxen. This is very tough for Seward. 2 stacks shorter than him. Foxen's so sticky. And all you have is ace high.
10 seconds.
And does check back. River jack of hearts. Seward's hand is best, but will be tough for him to hang on.
Very likely tough for him to hang on. Spades obviously have missed. Then you have to ask yourself, what, assuming Foxen bets on the river, what would he be value betting? Would it ever be a 6 or a 4? That seems awfully thin and ambitious.
290.
290 is the size declared, and yes, I think if he had a king, of course. And it gets the job done. Beautiful stuff by Foxen, now up to 6.3 million.
All-time winnings on the PGT. Foxen's going to be right there with Chidwick if he does hold on to win this one. It's tight at the top.
Foxen already leader in the clubhouse as far as all-time cashes are concerned for the PGT. Now an opportunity to take his title to the top for all-time winnings.
Saw Jeremy Osmus on that list. Jeremy not able to play in the U.S. Poker Open.
No, hold on. Osmus has been in every event.
He's
Jeff.
been playing?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Who?
I thought that I didn't see his
Who do
name.
you disrespect more, Eric Seidel or Jeremy
I
Osmus?
don't disrespect either of them. I was looking through the results and didn't see his name, so I just assumed that. Oh, man.
Thought he was doing some spring break with the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good family, man. Won that huge Triton. Doesn't need to play everything now.
10 seconds.
1.
Down to 3, the penultimate event of the 2025 U.S. Poker Open inside the PokerGO Studio at ARIA Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you all so much for being here. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Neil Warren, John Reardon, and Brent, our chip leader, Alex Foxen. The final 3.
Well, he's ridden a roller coaster as of late, but able to reclaim some of those chips. I would still say, though, it's wide open for the title.
I think so, as we look at the payouts presented by Octopi. Final 3 guaranteed about $158,000 and about a 60K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd.
We started like 4.6?
Yeah, 4.4, I think.
Oh, okay. 3.9.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
just looked at the paper, man.
I know. You can remember stuff like that?
I hope.
Huh?
I hope. Things that you read 15 seconds ago. Seems like a pretty low-level cognitive skill.
Ship denominations presented by Splash. Purple's 25K is
Nobody
yellow.
ever
Bumblebee's
accused me of having
100,000.
high-level cognitive skills.
That's why I thought this one would be one you'd get right. Gotta at least have the low level.
That's all you need, man.
Most of the time.
Ace 200.
Sorry. I'm just coming back.
Foxen back at 5 million. Well, three-handed play has been really exciting throughout the course of the U.S. Poker Open. Hopefully we're in line for a little more action.
We have reached that stage, Jeff, once again. Absolutely riveting.
$250.
Neil Warren started the day in 6th. He's laddered up to the final 3. Impressive showing so far.
You know a lot about using ladders, don't you, buddy?
Well, now that is very, you know,
no,
offensive.
I didn't mean that because your average height.
Above average in the States.
You're about 5'10" on a good day with your high heels.
Yeah.
Your
little boost in
your
the
little
sneakers.
boosters you got on there.
Yeah.
But I just meant, you know, a lot about laddering up in tournaments. You're a well-studied ICM endgame boss.
Oh, gotcha,
aren't
gotcha.
ya?
Yeah. Played
Worked
great
out
late.
very well with your 8th place finish in the
Yeah,
online
really
circuit
helped.
event the other
Yeah,
night. You
it
came
really
in,
helped.
what'd you tell me? You were 2 of 10?
3 of 10.
Got 8th.
Yeah, good run out. Good showing.
Yeah. Played great.
Warren jams.
155.
Yes.
This is probably a qualifier, king-queen suited. It's in, well, maybe, gosh, 15 pigs.
Does make the call,
Wow.
and here we go. Neil Warren all in at risk, the slight favorite with the ace-jack against Foxen's king-queen. 3.2 in the middle. 10-5-3 with 1 heart, 3 to the royal for Foxen. And the turn is a king. Warren down to 6 outs. Can he find a way to survive? Yes! It's a queen on the river. Warren makes Broadway, and we effectively have a 3-way tie.
But of course we do. That's what happens at these final tables. Nobody goes broke.
1-5.
Once you're three-handed, Warren finds a way to bury the biscuits. Foxen frustrated, fuming. Dr. Law. Get Warren. Modern day DB Cooper, they say.
You say.
Maybe it's only me.
Rearen opens here at the ace-4 suited.
10 seconds.
High praise from Will Jaffe in the chat. He says we've made it to the top 50 poker commentators.
Holy, we cracked the top
But then,
100.
then he said rough guess, so he took, you know, he took a step back there, but still appreciate it, Will.
I'm going to reel you back in here, Jeff. You've got a hand to call with Foxen now in the 8s.
Foxen 2 8s in the big.
Attaboy. You nailed that one. He wants to head north.
And what does Rearen want to do with the ace-4 suited?
All the kids these days, they just pile drive it home. I'll have you know, though, that Papa John's here is a father of 2. He's no longer a kid, and he will fold.
And that's why he folds the ace-4 suited. Our friend Maria Ho has also joined us in the chat.
We've got Maria?
She's definitely in the top 50.
Oh, there's Maria. Miss you, Maria. Why did you leave me alone with Jeff?
What?
We talked about this, Maria. You
did?
and I on air.
Foxen 39 podium finishes on the PGT. Leads Stephen Chidwick by 1. Quite impressive. Spin Blades as Platt and Hanks are definitely one of the poker commentator duos ever.
Huh?
Yep. I got you.
10 seconds.
Cottonmouth. Sorry. What a name there in the chat. That takes me back to my college days.
What?
You never had Cottonmouth? Isn't that a kind of snake as well, a cottonmouth? Maybe I'm making that up.
Yeah, cottonmouth?
I think it is a cottonmouth.
John says, always great to see a famous poker player with a blue wrench that they most likely do not know how to use. How dare you, sir? Maria Ho is a woman of many talents, including using a blue wrench.
Yeah, watch her ban you now.
You watch it.
It'll be great.
Yeah. Foxen flops top pair.
Keeping my eye on Warren here. He's got an interesting candidate.
It's true.
To consider.
Seen him dial up some.
Yeah, getting a little out of
check
line.
raises before.
A lot of backdoor stuff.
Thomas in the chat, no, it's called a copperhead snake, you moron. You're right, Thomas. I'll let that one through.
Well, there are copperheads, but I thought there was also a cut.
Oh.
Snake, yeah. Warren is out.
Yep, and Brent, you're right. I'm sorry for just ruining that whole thing. You moron, Thomas.
Yeah. You know, there was a hand going on there. You just jumped. Did you know that Warren was going to fold? How did you know that?
I just knew.
I would have check raised. How did you know Warren wasn't going to?
Well, once you said you would have check raised.
And you knew it was over?
It was over, yeah. So,
yeah, what's that?
Mr. Seidel is here.
Oh, you want to talk to Maria? Oh, okay, hold on. He wants to hop in here to say hi to Maria. Hold on 1 minute. Let me get.
Eric Seidel, good to have you back.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Surprised you're letting me back in here.
Yeah, no, go. Yeah, what's up?
Just wanted to say hi to Maria Ho out there in the chat. I heard she was part of the show.
Yeah, and you go way back with Maria, right? Warren with the 7-3 off. Sorry, Eric. Thank you for the time. Appreciate it. We got to get to the action. Foxen Queen 7.
It's not even a hand really happening here.
We got to. They tell me we got to do the hands. Got Ike Haxton in the background. It's a big hand. If you could.
That's it. I gotta go.
It's a big hand. Develop it.
You are an asshole.
All right. Well, I don't. We're in the 8-3 off. Sorry. I gotta get to the hands.
I mean, it really is amazing. Every
Back
time.
to the action.
Guy just wants to come in here and say hello to Maria Ho from one Hall of Famer to another. And you cut him off because Foxen was raising 7-3 offsuit?
No, Foxen at Queen 7. Thought it was going to develop.
We didn't even see a flop.
Got to get to the hands, unfortunately.
It's unbelievable.
Warren, the King 5 suited, bumps it up.
Fold.
Getting a lot of hate in the chat for the treatment of Mr. Seidel, the Hall of Famer.
As you should. What are you going to kick
Get
Maria
back to
Ho
the
out of the
action.
chat
No,
next? You're going to ban her?
No, of course not.
Take a look at the bio. Neil Warren, presented by GPI THM. Startup investor from San Francisco typically means he's wealthy now. JD from UC Berkeley. JD means he's a doctor of law. And now he's a poker lover out here grinding all the majors. And what I don't believe you saw there was the fact that he's also a pilot.
Yeah.
He flew here.
It's a private license. Did he fly here?
Yeah, he flew his own plane.
He lives here, though, right?
Well, I just mean originally when he moved. He had to bring his plane with him.
Ward and Foxen, two pretty ones here. 7-7-3, 1 heart, 1 club. Check calls 100K. It's the third 7 arise. Slot players like to see that one.
With the kicker.
Does it work that way in slots?
I don't know, maybe. Nine slides in there for Foxen. Had the best hand all along, but this helps.
Warren leads for 300,000.
Tight, just call.
Foxen will flick in the call and win the pot. The hot about the race. Look at Alex Foxen's bio board presented by GPI THM, looking for PGT title number 9. It'd be a second at the USPO. Graduated from Boston College. Played football as a member of the Golden Eagles.
$2.5.
Foxen 2 9s.
$3 million.
And we'll pick this one up. You know it's on you, Mr. Reardon.
I think he knows it's on him, Jeff. Maybe he's just posturing for reasons related to the clock. I don't know. Seems like we're in the middle of the level.
I didn't do that.
That's what you were sitting there for, right?
Yeah, we're like 12
See if
minutes
I
away
cracked, isn't
from the end of the level. I don't know.
Raise 200.
It's a great question from Will Jaffe in the chat. He's wondering if Foxen has been juicing. I don't think he's on the roids. Do you, Jeff?
I most certainly do not.
I think that's just pure creatine oozing through those biceps.
Looks to be in decent shape.
Former Division I football player, that ought to do it.
He and his wife, Kristen, very big into health, fitness, nutrition. I think it's really important in order to maintain this high roller poker tournament player lifestyle.
Is juicing illegal in poker? I know. Is it still
Don't
illegal in
believe-
baseball? You allowed to
Yes.
get it done there now, or no?
No, I don't think so.
I thought Barry Bonds allowed that for everyone. No? It went the other way?
Yeah, I don't think certain things are allowed.
I know you can't use pine tar. Are you familiar with
Yeah,
that?
banter on the bat, George Brett.
Now they use those torpedo bats. You've seen these?
I have.
A real cheater stick, these things are. I mean, they're just designed to hit bombs. Why can't you just blast a little HGH, but then you can design these bats any way you want? I don't get it. What's the difference?
Now, the bats have been around in some form last couple years, and the Yankees have fallen off a bit, even with using the torpedo.
Wait, you're telling me the
bats.
torpedo bats have been around for a while?
For a couple years, yeah,
I
in
thought
various
this just
forms.
happened this year.
They all use, the Yankees all use them, I believe.
Oh, so in years past, one team might sneak a little torpedo
Just
bat in there.
Batting, you know, third,
now
fourth,
they're
and
all
fifth.
in.
Yeah,
I see.
something like that. I don't know.
You like watching baseball with the torpedo bats, Jeffrey?
Yeah, yeah. Will says, Maria, we got to get back in the booth. Well, you guys are more than welcome right now. Could you make it in the next 3 or 4 minutes?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, come finish this thing off. We've only been in here for 12 hours. Are the kids allowed to use these bats in Little League? They make
don't know.
metal
They have the
torpedo bats?
Oh, just a different version of the torpedo.
Time extension.
Look how stoic this guy is. Mr. Warren. Gonna continue to go. Second shell.
400,000.
Trying to slide this one through, putting this pair of fives from Foxen in a very uncomfortable spot.
Foxen makes the call. River King.
How about a triple, Mr. Warren? You've just got 7 high. Can he possibly pull the trigger against one of the most intimidating players in poker? Look at Foxen. The stare down. His build, he's about as wide as the table.
All in.
Does
What
pull
in
the
world?
trigger.
Wow. Wow.
That is impressive from Neil Rearen. Fire, fire, fire gets it done at the end.
That was awesome.
Bravo.
Did you see that report out there in Russia about the UFO they shot down and then the aliens on board turned the soldiers to stone?
No.
This really just happened.
Yeah.
I mean, if Foxen stares at you long
Turn
enough,
to stone, yeah.
right to stone, Jeffrey. Jimmy Platinum, no more.
Rearen rewarded by the poker gods for that play with 2 aces on the button.
Hello.
200.
Foxen, the king 3 suited.
$575.
Perhaps looking for a little revenge and doesn't appear to be in line to get it.
Well, he can kiss those chips goodbye. Maybe Rearen just sets the trap in flats. We'll see.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Time extension.
How to proceed with the goods.
There's that stare down. Foxen looking right into the soul of Rearen. Rearen certainly in between just call or maybe a sneaky little 4-bet, a little dinky one. He does just trap. Wow.
About 1.4 in the middle and Rearen about 2.3 behind. Oh, and it comes queen 5-3 with 2 spades.
Are you kidding me? Foxen has flopped the whole world for his hand.
The Golden Eagles very interested in this one.
The money can absolutely just get in.
Absolutely it could.
$390. 400.
Foxen fires 400K. 390 doesn't work just because the 5K denomination chips were taken out of play. So round to the closest 25K, which is 400,000. Rearen wants to get some more in the middle now as he makes it 1 million, leaving himself 1.3 million behind.
I think it does just get in there now. Foxen certainly wants to get to the river with his hand.
All in.
And here we go. The all-in, the call, the pot for the chip lead. 6 million in the middle. Rearen the one at risk. Can he fade the 13 ounce? So far so good as the turn is the jack of clubs. River card 6 of hearts. And that means we have a new chip leader. His name is Neil Warren.
Dr. Law. He's now got 60% of the chips in play. Foxen is now the short stack.
That is one significant chip lead. My, oh my, the tables continue to turn in this tournament at this final table.
You have to imagine Foxen is frustrated. Time and time again, these all-ins, he cannot eliminate his opponents. That look says it all.
It seems so close to winning the thing, even when we were five-handed. Instead, Warren's name atop the leaderboard, presented by Global Poker. Rearen and Foxen around that 20 big blind stack, which will become less. Right here, and so I do believe the blinds will go up. Not this hand, but next hand.
Well, we're in for another long one, buddy.
Yes, we are. Had some long ones this week.
Yes, we have.
A lot of three-handed time. Well, Brent, the blinds are up.
What a level.
75,000, 125,000 with a 125,000 big blind ante.
Yeah, what a level. This one makes total sense.
Great structure.
I'm going to go get a little Everclear. Do you want any?
No, but I'll take some tequila, please.
Coming right up.
Roller coaster ride for Alex Foxen.
How much do you have, John?
Like 2 million.
Okay.
1 point, like 2 including the big. You have like the same?
A little bit more. This is 2-2. $300.
300,000.
Rearen and the queen two suited. Flops a deuce.
240.
240.
250.
Oh, 250. Very cool.
Time extension.
All in.
Rearen will just rip it in here. Move Foxen back down into third.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to see the Mavs game tonight. 7 o'clock start?
Yeah, I think so.
You going to record it?
Probably not. Warren. Done with king high.
Tournament players and dealers in today's event, 15-3-3. 15-3-3.
Now Warren firing 350,000. Does have the best hand.
10 seconds.
Wow. Rearen thinks queen high is good.
Makes the call. River 3 of hearts. Rearen checks.
This is quite bananas. Warren does not have the hand that Rearen is hoping for. Perhaps small spades, some of those straight draws like 6-8, 10-8. Genuinely believed Rearen thinks that queen high is best.
Could Warren bluff here and get called by worse?
Even if it goes to showdown, he just shows king 8 off and it's good.
Yeah. And it does go to showdown. Warren will be thrilled.
Nine.
Well, that was spectacular.
Some added value on the turn with the king high.
Wow. Rearen and Foxen both under 20 bigs. Warren reigns supreme. He's at 62% of the chips, around 50 big blinds.
350.
Perhaps players becoming a little bit delirious.
Foxen, king, queen.
All in.
All in.
All of it, winner. Kind of wonder if the Jack-7 suited as chip leader just rips it in and then be behind against Foxen's king-queen.
Maybe even just limp or rip rather than raise. I don't know. You're the ICM
Oh yeah, real
solver
expert.
guy. You would know.
1.875 behind.
Yeah.
2 including.
Like 2 total, yeah.
Got you by a quarter.
Foxen ace-4 off.
2,025,000.
2,025,000.
Nothing doing for Rearen.
Your homework assignment, Jeffrey, tonight.
I would prefer not to have any
You need
homework.
to pick out 5 of these
Mavs game.
hands and run it through Octopi Poker's
Well, I gotta wait for
training.
the sim.
No, yeah, the sim. So tomorrow, before the final table, and you need
Well,
to look up these spots
The hands are out, but the sim takes like 2 days.
to complete.
Yeah, so like as you'll see, if you go to octopipoker.ai, click on the vault that you've referred to.
Yeah.
Events 1 through 4, the sims are done.
I'd like
you
a
can
thorough
still see
report
5 and
then
6.
of
Yeah.
more than 5 hands. I would like 50 hands.
50. Went from
Reported.
5 to 50.
Yeah, and then in Texas, I'm going to have you review the top 50 hands from the U.S. Poker Open on air.
50.
Yeah, and just really break it down for us. The fans really love a deep dive into
50.
the solver streets.
How about like 4?
I went from 5 to 50. You went from 5 to 50 back to 4?
Yeah, mine. Speaking of,
This is what I'm talking about, man.
octopipoker.ai, that's where you can drill real spots from PGT final tables and just go to look like, oh, was that good? Was that bad? Oh, that. octopipoker.ai, it's awesome. Encourage you to check it out. Having a blast studying, looking through it all.
Yeah, I mean, just in case you don't have Stephen Chidwick's number and you can't text him or call him for all of your poker advice
I
and
do
questions.
have his number. I text him and call him a lot. Don't get responded to often.
And if you don't have that access like I do, then you just have to use Octopi Poker. They'll solve it for you, Jeffrey.
All in.
Absolutely electric atmosphere inside the studio.
The rail is buzzing.
Everyone talking about it. Riveting, hand after hand.
You want to give us a series finale update?
I'd rather not. Who gives a actually, yeah, hold on, let me load it. 25K event number 8, so the finale up to 51 entrants.
25 behind.
Current chip leader, Uncle Ed Sebesta.
Oh, let's go.
Up on top, big brisket, Darren Elias, he's there. I don't know how this is possible, but Landon Tice is third in chips.
I don't believe that.
The flyer, Justin
Like
Saliba.
2.35, I think.
He's fourth, and rounding out the top 5 is Clement Dang. Also lurking around the top 5, Jason Kuhn, Shannon Shore, and Chino Reen.
Foxen, king, queen suited.
2.4.
Warren thinking about it with ace-6 off. I think you'd rather just be shoving this hand rather than
Especially with those two stacks.
calling, which again leads and begs the question, could he have just open shoved ace-6 off from the button? Otherwise, I think you just have to raise fold. I don't think it's good enough to raise and then call a shove. If he did do so, he would be a slight favorite. There is the fold. Great question from the chat. Is Jeremy Becker still in? Yeah, I'm seeing him.
It is a good question.
Kind of towards the bottom, but he's out there. He's swimming.
Playing great.
With the Sharks. He'll be out soon.
Well, he's got to join Donnie Peters tonight for day 1 coverage.
Rearen, he's going to ram it home.
1,475,000.
Winner. Chris Olson says, poor Donnie, he's been relegated to the graveyard shift the whole week. Buddy,
that's not a...
That's the good stuff. That's the circus.
That's awesome.
Day 1, you get to cherry pick your feature table, get the most exciting players in the event. Oftentimes, if Negreanu's deep or making a run, we grab him. He's not in this event, of course, today. However, yeah, no, the circus is great at night. Those guys have got it good. Instead, it is us back here in the morgue. Foxen, ace-6 off.
10 seconds.
Trouble for Warren. Connecting with middle pair, but Foxen lying in the weeds with an ace.
250.
Foxen calls, turn is a 9.
great shape to win a near million chip pot. He has been rebounding ever since the massive confrontation that he and Warren had, where he tried to crack aces.
Checks on the turn.
Only 2 time extensions left for Warren. He has to be cautious with those. He's going to call here.
River 4.
Stone brick on the river. If Warren checks, see if Foxen goes for value with just that ace. He's trying to target exactly a queen, maybe a stubborn 8 or 9. Does check it back though.
That gets him closer to Warren for the chip lead and also creates some more separation between him and Rearen. Look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi. Final 3, guaranteed almost $158,000. It's about a 60K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd.
$4 million.
4 million.
Now Warren jams for about 30 bigs effective.
Yeah, little baby pair. Easy way to play it. Pick up the pot.
Alex, you have like 3.5.
3, 5, 7, 5.
Hi, Brav wants to replace the commentator with the cold. Who has a cold?
You have.
Do you have a cold, Jeffrey?
1, 5,
I
2,
don't think
5,
so.
including that.
Does it sound like it? My voice is a little
Million in yellow.
worn down, I think.
You've been doing a lot of screaming and yelling at night?
No, just screaming and yelling with you when it's three-handed for so many hours.
They say a lot of screaming and yelling at night. That causes some wear and tear on the vocal
Do they
cords
really?
the following day. What would
Okay.
you be doing at night?
Probably sleeping. Rearen jams the king 7 suited. Ace deuce for Warren.
He's going to have to use one of those time extensions. He's only got 2 left.
Yeah. Does lay down the ace deuce. MKE says the best game caller is Tuckman. What planet are you from? Just kidding, love Tuck. One of the nicest guys in the entire industry. Terrible commentator, but great guy.
Heck of a guy.
of my favorite moments of the main was seeing Tuck run deep, getting to chat with him. That was just a cool ride for one of the good ones. By running deep, I think you made.
What do you make, like day 2?
Oh, Warren just jams with the jacks.
Wow. What? Maybe a little bit of a misstep there. That hand is probably
Foxen
too
had a
good
good
to
30
just
bigs.
jam. Got to be trapping with them hooks. Some people hate jacks, Jeff, you know.
It's true.
They'll just open muck once in a while, right? You know, don't even play them. Others just grip and rip. Say a little prayer.
Forever and ever.
1625, right?
Including that, yeah.
Figured ace-9 off, couldn't. It's already won too many hands.
Yeah, it's got to take a break.
Yeah. Send it back to Matthew.
Jake says, which commentator eats a healthier diet? Well, if you had to guess, Jake.
Jake, you know, take a shot at it. Who do you think, buddy?
Although I do always like to have one of these Swedish fish minis, which are gone. Unbelievable.
What about the hot fries?
I do usually have one of those, too. Are those Passover friendly, though? Need to check on that one.
Wait, there's a diet included? Or
Yeah,
involved
it's a
with-
week long.
What aren't you allowed to eat?
Pretty much bread. Like breaded things made with
Really?
flour. Yeah.
You're on a flour ban.
Pretty much. That's what it.
Now, with the new tariffs in place, does that make it a lot easier, or does most bread come from our own
It's a good
country?
question.
I'm guessing it comes from here, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably.
What was that?
Just a nice sip.
I didn't realize you couldn't eat bread.
Why do you think we have matzah? Did you bring any matzah with? Does
No,
anybody have
but
any
didn't
matzah
you
in the
have
back?
the wrap today we had for lunch? Are you allowed to eat the
I
tortilla?
didn't eat the tortilla, but you can have like corn tortilla.
Oh, so you dumped out the filling? Had yourself a little Caesar bowl?
I had the bowl like with just the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Passover, you can eat all the meat you want, but you got to pass on the
big meats guy.
I don't
during
like bread to
Passover.
begin with. That's
You'd be totally
This
fine.
is why I love the tribe.
Yep.
I fit right in.
You're an honorary member.
Much yet?
3125.
There's Sean in the chat. The tribe. Sean does an outstanding job for us putting the bios together.
Oh, he is the bio master.
Bio king.
Sean Shemtov. What a champ that guy is. You're the man, Sean. You allowed to do drugs during Passover or
Yeah, totally fine.
alcohol?
Yeah, you're encouraged to drink. You're supposed
Is that right?
During the Seder that I was gone for, You're supposed to drink 4 glasses of wine just during the
Wow.
little service.
Wow. Little pair of 3s out of the way. So a lot of booze and
a lot of booze.
You said a master Seder?
I
What
don't
was
think I
it?
said master Seder, just Seder. That's the like sit-down dinner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why do I think we were?
Well, so glad we got to get in the
Oh, they're short.
75K, 125K level. So we take a look at the best cash games, all of which are available on PokerGO. You can get a discount off the first year of a new annual sub with the promo code USPO25. That's high stakes poker. That's cash flow. And that is no gamble, no future.
And if you don't want to do that, then just go subscribe to Octopi Poker. Get
That works too.
Professional level annual subscription. You get a totally free PokerGO subscription alongside.
Blinds are up, 75K, 150K with a 150K big blind ante. Tom says National Malbec Day tomorrow. I wish it were National Malbec Day right now.
That's a wine, yeah?
Yeah, I
Malbec?
believe so.
Malbec and Marlboros.
The Marlboros, I
people
think I'm
celebrate.
out on. But
What's that?
the Marlboros, I think I'm out on. But I will take some 2 glasses of Malbec, please.
You ever had a Marlboro in your
Thank
life?
you. Nope, never smoked a cigarette. Not
That's
once.
amazing. Not one cigarette in your entire
No.
life. That's impressive.
I just thought I'd, you know, if I started smoking them, I wouldn't stop. So I figured I shouldn't start.
Don't even pick it up. Never even like, you know, you go out to the bar, step outside, you just have, you know, did you ever take a drag of one? Just
No,
you
no,
never
I've
even tried
never, like, no.
Wow.
I mean, I
Wow.
smoked a cigar, but
Yeah.
I don't really like that either.
Did you inhale it?
Yeah.
You'll know if you do.
Oh, yeah.
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 $1,075,000 plus that.
Even if I'm around cigar smoke, I'll sound kind of like I do now the next day. Just
Horrible.
It just has
Yeah.
an impact on the voice.
Yeah, there was a time in my life where I'd smoke just about anything you put in front of me.
Nice. You considering that now?
Yep. Getting back on the train.
Queen 9. Foxen continues to climb.
Little pair-on-pair violence.
Sixes for Foxen, but jacks for Rearen.
This is a problem for Foxen. I think sixes might be too good to pass on.
For this jam size.
Yeah, Rearden's only got 7 bigs.
Call.
Warren out of the way. Foxen will make the call, and here we go. John Rearen all in at risk, but way ahead with the jacks against the sixes. $2.45 million in the middle. $9.54, backdoor straight draws available for Foxen. But Rearen in pretty good shape. Turn is another 5.
Close.
Sweats are there. The 6 needs to be there for Foxen to eliminate Rearen.
Definitely comes more often though when it's close like this.
And the river is an 8.
Making me sweat, man.
No quit in John Rearen, ladies and gentlemen.
We march on.
1,075,000.
I believe these guys are very much at risk with the 25K late reg.
Yeah, but didn't it start late? Doesn't it start later?
An hour later, but I still think that it's approaching.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Foxen the king 3 off. The big little offsuit combos are appealing.
10 seconds.
875.
And he does kick it up to 875,000. Creative,
Very small too.
crafty 3-bet off 20 bigs to start the hand.
10 seconds.
He is so good, man. Just gets all those chips right back in a heartbeat.
That's Alex Foxen for you, one of the best in the world. Probably have an argument to call him the best, especially after his last year with a win at the Triton 100K main, the WSOP event at WSOP Paradise.
And if you don't tell him that he might be the best, he'll just smash you into a jelly.
That could happen.
2.3, right?
I think just under.
Rearen makes it 425K. Gets it through, nicely done. Hit the music as we take a look at the road to the championship. Make the top 40 on the PGT leaderboard. You qualify for the $1 million free roll, the 2025 PGT championship. The higher a player finishes on the leaderboard, the more chips he or she will start with. And you can win a seat in this championship event, pgt.com/dream-seat.
Right here in the studio, you watching, go to that link, sign up. Someone has to win it. You're going to play.
That's awesome.
Here with the best.
Could also play tournaments with our friends at the Run Good Poker Series. You win a ring. You're invited to their year-end Dream Seat Invitational.
Yes.
And you win that,
yes.
You're in the PGT Championship. A lot of people talking about my 6th place finish in that event last year.
You know, you weren't eligible, right? As you won the event, you
They would have
play.
just said no?
You were not eligible to win. We
Oh.
talked about it while you were making a run.
Glad I didn't win.
We were going to tell you the bad news after the fact. So 2nd place, the runner-up, actually would have been the winner had you won.
I would have cried.
Yep. I didn't dare tell you ahead of time, mainly
yeah.
just because I wanted to see the reaction.
Foxen back to the chip lead.
Like 2-5, right?
I think like 2-4.
Foxen, premium. Ace King suited. Makes it 425,000. Reared in the 10-7. Winner.
You can't keep a good fox down, Jeff.
That's right. He has more than $45.3 million in career live tournament earnings. 15th on the all-time money list.
I feel like we should do another giveaway. Really just fire the people up in the chat.
I'm wavering on it. I'm thinking, and with the Golden Eagle. Oh, I mean, if that's not a sign.
Yeah.
Rev it up at the U.S. Poker Open.
Can we?
That was fantastic.
I didn't know we could do that. That was incredible.
Yeah, let's do a giveaway. The
Wow.
Eagle approves.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Where are we at? We need to get to, you know what, screw it. We're at 1,100 likes and all
Seems
that good
good.
stuff.
Yeah.
We got like 5,000 people watching. Let's, is it my turn to ask you something?
I believe so, yes, sir.
All right, few steps here, folks. OccupyPoker.ai. You have to go there and register to get signed up in order to be eligible. And then, once you've done that, the quiz question that I'm going to ask Jeff, the first person to answer correctly, which doesn't have to be the right answer, it just has to be Jeff's answer. The first
So
person.
I'll probably get it right.
The first person that guesses what Jeff has guessed, will win a free month subscription to Octopi Poker. And that's about it.
Okay.
There are some rules. When you win, you have to send a screenshot to support@octopipoker.ai proving that you are logged into your YouTube account, and they will get you set up on that end. So let's do it. Now I got to think of a question.
Yes, you do. Foxen King 4 off again. Big little offsuit, and
He's doing
again
it. He's doing
pounces
it.
here. Alex Foxen does not miss an opportunity.
Incredible.
He extends his chip lead once more.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to have the chat come up with the best
Oh, that's a
question
good
to
one.
ask you. So this is going to be something I have to ask Jeff. Start putting some ideas out there. I'm going to use one of your suggestions, and then we will give away a free month to Octopi Poker.
One 5 behind?
Yeah, post that.
You get yourself a snack.
Back to relevancy.
He's back in this thing.
Okay, I think I got one. Okay. I'm reading through all these questions. See if anything develops here with Foxen raising Jack 8, Rearen 10-7 suited off 12 bigs.
Warren defends with the A7. Does flop an ace.
That's 200.
No pair, no draw for Foxen.
Check, check. Trip aces for Warren.
$1 million.
Will be over. Okay, so Rusty, a few minutes ago in the chat, asked about the first time or the year that the first Royal Flush was recorded. However, I'm going to deviate.
Okay.
Since we started doing broadcasts on PokerGO,
yeah,
how many total Royal Flushes have we aired? So, Jeff, you need to tell me your answer. I don't even know what the correct answer is, but how many total royal flushes have we ever
Just
aired?
on PokerGo, not necessarily me and you on the
Just
call.
on PokerGo,
Okay.
in total, not just
Yeah.
you and I covering it. And it could be PLO, it could be any game. How many total royal flushes? And the first one, actually, you know what? This question kind of stinks because your guess is probably going to be low, right?
Yeah.
Well, then someone's going to get it right away.
So do you want audible?
I'm going to audible.
Okay.
Audible. I like the guesses, though. Nice try, everybody, coming in.
You're all out.
You can just keep guessing 1 through, yeah. We got audible. That's a terrible one.
Okay.
We need a big number.
Sorry.
Okay, better one. Somebody else said this.
525 bind.
We'll keep it simple. What is...
Can I interrupt you real quick? I like
Yes.
the suggestion from Monk.
Give it to
What's
me.
the best way to complete a maze? Because that's an easy lot of things type question.
The best way to complete a maze. Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, all right. What is the total combined population of the U.S. and Canada? Go.
And what do you want me to round it to? So
Just,
somebody
you
gets
got to round it. Make it a round easy to the nearest
million.
Nearest million.
Colin.
Foxen with the queen 5. Jams in the small blind. Rearen going with the ace-6, and here we go. John Rearen all in and at risk. 3.5 million in the middle. Rearen greater than a 60-40 favorite. It does flop an ace. Fantastic start to the proceedings for John Rearen.
Going to be very tough for Foxen to get there.
And the turn will lock it up for King Rearen, who's up to 3.5 million, and Foxen is once again down to third with 3 left.
Papa John's, the Supreme, the meat lovers, you name it. Everything on the menu. And Jeff's guess for the total population, okay, of Canada and the U.S. I've got it in front of me. Now we got to go out there and find a winner. This ought to be easy. Close
Yeah,
ones,
I
but
haven't seen it yet.
Nobody has gotten it right.
I have
Rearen ace 10.
Thank you.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Some people are just right around it.
Oh my gosh, one missed it by 1.
Rearen jams, that'll get through. Coming in so fast, so many people watching. Thank you all for being here. 75K, 150K, 150K big blind ante.
$4 million.
Rearen as chip leader, jamming with the queen 10 suited. And Neil Warren as the ace jack suited makes the call. Here we go with 7.5 million in the middle.
Who's gonna flop the royal?
Hey, that would have been part of our first one.
Oh. 10-9 deuce with the 10 of hearts. 3 to the royal for Warren, but Rearen takes the lead with a pair of 10s. The turn is the 3 of hearts.
Nice and sweaty.
15 ounce. You see him on top of your screen. Ace jack or a heart. For Warren's day, it's done. River card is the 8 of hearts. And Warren not only survives, but takes the massive chip lead.
Huge swing. 75% of the chips in play now for Warren.
All right. Just a flesh wound.
Well, Jeff, we have a winner.
Yes, we do.
And I think, I mean, I hope that this is the accurate one, but this is who I believe came in first. Jeff's guess was 522 million.
Little high.
Yeah. Well, that's all right, Jeff.
A look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Neil Warren at 7.5 million and John Rearen all the way down to 500,000. Alex Foxen, the man in the middle, with a little over 2 million in chips.
Reardon's got his hands full, to say the least. 3 big blinds, see if we can see the miraculous spin up. And it's Khalid Al-Janim.
Nice.
The winner.
Way to
of
go,
the most
Khalid.
recent giveaway.
My bad, y'all, on the high guess.
Send a screenshot, Khalid,
You wanna
to
count?
support@octopipoker.ai, proving that you are logged into your YouTube account, and you win.
Oh no, Reardon's gonna look down at an awful one.
Yeah, but it's
6 deuce.
Probably ahead.
Yeah,
he's ahead. He's ahead.
Chop it up.
I had to do a chop about a quarter of the
Been
time.
waiting all day for this.
Classic.
Folding for
Classic
8
all in.
hours. This is fucking big setup. 6 deuce against 4 deuce.
Just a cooler, really.
You got no hearts though.
Hearts are hot, dude.
Yeah.
Jack 7-3, 1 heart.
Well, we can chop sometimes.
But the 6
Three's
deuce
pretty
still
key for
leads.
you.
Turn is a 10.
I'm rooting for a 5.
That's a great run out so far for the 6 deuce. River's a 9, the 6 plays.
Right back in business, 6 high.
It's a big hand.
Not sure we've had 6 high winning all in a while.
3 was a freaking. What a flop for me. I'd prefer to keep playing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine.
Why do you look at you guys, man?
Huh?
Why do you look at you guys?
Oh, Rearden's great. He and his wife Esther have 2 kids.
I keep waking up with 6 deuce. This is gonna be a long day.
Wish I was offsuit. I would have folded.
Wow.
Blinds up. 100K, 200K. The 200,000 big blind ante.
How much do you have, Alex? You're about to blind out?
1775. Yeah. I've just been folding all.
You got your back to the wall right now.
Might have to take a chance.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to take a stand.
Less than 50 big blinds in play.
And Rearden, the king-9 suited.
Giddy up.
There's
Gets it in there, 1 chip behind. Warren the 10-7.
4 in the middle.
10 seconds.
All right. Whatever.
He has
Makes
chips.
the call.
I have a chip.
Back. He left the chip.
Okay, fine.
Does have 1 chip behind, so we won't reveal anything just yet.
You got me.
But we can see Rearden's about a 2-to-1
Okay.
favorite.
Yeah.
Not a favorite anymore.
I'm all in.
So comes Jack 7
Got a
deuce.
7.
You got a 7?
And Rearden will now need some help. Finds the help, he's back up to about 10 bigs.
Prepay it.
Turn is a queen,
What
got
a
shot
shame.
arrives.
Okay.
Needs a king 10 or 9 to stick around. River, though, is an ace. What a ride for John Rearden.
Break time.
But in the end,
Game now.
he entered the day in 3rd, and he leaves in 3rd for more than $157,000.
Very easily could have been out the door much earlier.
And also could have won the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emotional,
Yeah.
to say the least. 157 dimes for Papa John's Rearden.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I lost every single all-in for the last 4 hours. It's actually so sick.
Crazy indeed, as Alex was telling his wife, Kristen. We look at the chip counts going in to Heads Up. They're presented by Global Poker, and they show Neil Warren with quite the lead over Alex Foxen. But you can never give up on one Alex Foxen. Heads Up for the title next. Saw Jeremy Osmus on that list. Jeremy not able to. Warren out, Foxen. Oh no.
Are you kidding?
Come on!
Half right.
Been that kind of day for Zaki. Finally gets a hand worthy of getting it all in, and he's dominated.
Absolutely nothing he's been able to do throughout the course of the day. The poker god's got a feel
9
for him,
first
you would think.
And 9-4.
Probably won't.
1 club.
King 8-7, backdoor straight draw available.
I don't think the poker gods really have feelings.
Oh.
Tournament players and dealers in today's event on
Turn deuce. Not a terrific turn if you're Justin Zaki. A terrific river would be a 9. But it's a 6, and Zaki busts in 5th.
I'm the only big blind you've opened so far at the final table.
I've opened in a Foxen's.
I have to check the tape on that.
I never do it.
Young says, I mean, Luca was injured. They needed an Ironman. Availability is the best ability. Yeah, because Anthony Davis, such a healthy track record of. I mean, what?
10 seconds.
Rearden, all of it, ace-9. Seward asked for a count.
Again, asking for a count. It sounds like another potential qualifier.
$855.
And he has ace queen.
On.
And unfortunately for Rearen, one of those 9s, of course, dead as we see Foxen throw his hand into the muck.
Set all in, so I got to decide. I'm not going to put
Almost 2 million in the middle. Rearen in a world of hurt, needing some help.
Gives you the option to make a good decision, though.
Yeah, that's true. I think I was priced in.
Oh. Finding some help on the flop as it comes 9-8-3.
There were only 2 left in the deck.
Wow.
Seward the one now in trouble. He'll need a queen on the river to bust Rearen.
I got the Foxen, dude.
And the river is a deuce.
535.
Mr. Seward has not run particularly well at our PGT Majors series final tables.
No, and I would love to know how much money that 9 may have just cost him, real dollars.
How much are you playing now?
Had he won the pot, he'd be up to almost 2.6 million.
He'd be in second.
I mean, you're
Comfortable
talking about
second.
Yeah.
maybe a $200,000 9. But
Well, that seems like a bit of a stretch.
But
he has the ace-king suited here and is
What a
happy to
spot.
call it off. All right, let's give the kid one, shall we?
A big one.
I have a very big one.
But Foxen only a 60-40 underdog here. Seward looks to get back to 15 big blinds. So far, so good as it comes ace-10-6 gutter there for Foxen.
what could go wrong?
Not like this, as we say.
9's pretty dirty way to lose.
Can it be a club if that's going to happen?
Sure.
No more 9 of clubs.
Turn 10 of diamonds. A 9 is the only way Seward's day will end. Oh, don't do it. Okay, River Jack. Nick Seward's back in business.
525?
It should be 535. But
Clarence, to clarify that the event actually doesn't start for 2 more hours over on Global Poker.
Thank you.
There you go.
Rearen
Playing
with ace
tonight.
king.
10 seconds.
200.
Foxen with 2 8s.
Where's she at?
Well,
2?
get ready.
I think so.
1 and 2 in chips. Wants to play for it all.
Gonna play for Mr. Rearden's tournament life.
2 million.
There's the all-in. The look back. And the call.
Less, right?
And here we go. Rearen could take the role of chip leader if he wins this flip.
Anybody fold ace king?
oh, man.
Let's see 3, shall we? And a massive one. Comes Jack 4-4. So far, so good for Alex Foxen.
Club's working for Rearen.
True. Backdoor straight draw available as well.
Oh.
Or could just turn a king. An 8 on the river, and only an 8 eliminates Rearen, and it's a deuce. And the game has changed.
No,
Offensive.
I didn't mean that because your average height.
Above average in the States.
You're about 5'10" on a good day with your high heels.
Yeah.
Your
little boost in
your
the
little
sneakers.
boosters you got on there.
Yeah.
But I just meant.
Neil Warren against Alex Foxen. Heads up for the title of event number 7 of the 2025 U.S. Poker Open. It's Warren searching for his first PGT Majors Series title. Alex Foxen looks for USPO tournament title number 2. Both look to make a late run at the Golden Eagle. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, a comfortable lead for Warren, but comfortable can become uncomfortable quite quickly when you face Alex Foxen.
Alex Foxen is going to be one of the toughest outs, if not the toughest out in all of poker. Take a look at how many times he's played heads up. That record, 26 and 33. That is insane. Neil Warren, by the way, he's 1-2. So that talks a little bit about their experience and really the differences.
Slight differences between the two, but it's Warren with a huge difference as far as chip stack is concerned. 8.4 million to Foxen's 1.8. Still at 100K, 200K with a 200K big blind ante. Heads up play underway with a fold from Warren.
Warren's just one uppercut away from knocking out the tank, Foxen. You hope to really hit him right away, too. The longer this carries on, advantage Foxen.
Warren's one win came last year at the $600 ultimate stack at the Venetian. Beat John Michael Gisler, heads up, who is actually quite the player, but he would tell you first he's no Alex Foxen, who just limps in with the ace-queen here.
Foxen setting the trap.
Unfortunately for him, Warren with the 7-deuce. Warren finished second in a 10K just weeks ago in Florida to Thomas Boyven. He's quite the player, but no Alex Foxen. Warren was heads up in this very studio. The PGT kickoff lost to 5K to Masato Yokosawa. So again, quite the player, but join me, class. No Alex Foxen.
Oh, were you teaching lessons there,
I was,
Professor
yeah. The
Platt?
class was supposed to participate. You're the teacher. You should have known that's where I was going.
Former teacher. Okay.
Oh, because of the...
Wait, what? No, no, not because I didn't have any incidents.
Oh, I thought I heard that you...
Heard I what?
Heard you were a great teacher.
I was.
Just wanted to move on.
Hell of a teacher. Foxen, so far, first two hands he's picked up, he's over 10 bigs now, and Warren has got a hand that might want to play for all of it.
5 million.
Yeah.
He does. And Foxen snaps it off with the King-9 suited. Let's flip for the tournament title.
See Warren leaning down.
Man.
He realizes this is it.
It's
this
so
is my
close.
shot.
It's so close for Neil Warren.
Just got to hold.
Ace, king, king.
Yeah.
Foxen has not run well in pre-flop all-ins today, but perhaps that starts to change here. Turn is a deuce. 6 on the river ends this tournament. But the river is a jack, and we play on.
Foxen now up over 20 bigs. He's at 4.3 million. Warren down to 5.7. Game on.
All right, what are we at now? Can I get the chip total?
Chip total is at the bottom of the whiteboard.
It's 10-1-2-5.
Oh, there it is, 10-1-2. Okay.
I have 4-3-5.
And he has the A7 here.
10 seconds.
450.
Heads up, you should be playing a lot of hands. Warren recognizing that. He's in with queen 6.
Jack A deuce. Foxen bets and wins, gets even closer to Warren. Warren versus Foxen. Warren, the relative newcomer to the PokerGO Studio. Seen him a lot over these past few months. Foxen, the staple of the PGT Major Series.
10 seconds.
4.5 million.
4.5 million.
Ace-5 suited for Foxen.
10 seconds.
500,000.
10 seconds.
King 8 deuce, 1 club.
Check. $300.
Another win for Foxen. And with that, Foxen takes over the chip lead. Can happen quickly and heads up. Look at the payouts presented by Octopi, about a 120K difference from first to second. Love it.
There it is. Ernie the Eagle.
we will award that trophy. The series finale.
Maybe it's Gary, the Golden Eagle. I think it's Gary.
Okay, whatever you want. Warren calls at the ace-7 suited, Foxen 10-3, also of spades.
10 seconds.
$700.
700,000.
Foxen so
All in.
far
All in.
has played this heads-up match ultra aggressively, raising pre a lot on the button, raising in the big blind versus that limp, but Warren was ready for that one. Foxen queen 9. Calls here, Warren the 10-7 off.
Foxen is on fire early to start this heads-up match.
Warren turns E7.
Yeah, what a slide check back on the flop from Foxen. Trying to let his opponent catch up, which is exactly what has happened. That 7 might be enough to keep Warren around.
$450,000. Warren calls river jack.
I'm unclear what's going to happen. Would assume Warren checks and Foxen, of course, value bets queens and nines, but Warren has a very fun hand to consider check raising and putting Foxen in a very awkward spot. That 10 being such a key and critical card.
$1.5.
Though Foxen goes for the pot-sized bet.
He's going to make this check raise very hard to pull off. I assure you Warren is thinking about it.
As we saw earlier, Warren not afraid to go for it.
And it would look so filthy if he did it. It remarkably believable. If you're Foxen, you would just get sick. That body language might suggest otherwise. If he can pull the trigger, it would be truly fantastic. Does not, though. He's out.
Foxen regains the chip lead.
dodged a bullet.
Couple of walks heads up, which is not something that we are used to seeing. That you're getting such a great price to just flick in the 100K. Mathematically, I mean, I don't know how many of these tables we've covered, but I could probably count less than 5 folds on my hand from the last 5 years. Warren has folded twice. Taking a different type of approach towards conquering Mount Foxen.
Jack 8-6-1 diamonds. Daniel Negreanu and Texas Mike have entered the mix in the 25K.
Negreanu's back. Oh, that is great news for the circus coming to town later this evening. Imagine if he and Texas Mike were at the same table.
And it's also very possible that on our day 1 coverage, the race for the series championship ends. And Matthew Wantman, Bucky, wins.
Bucky has been eliminated, by the way. Not sure if he's hopping back in. He got kings in versus aces against Darren Elias, Big Brisket.
As Warren check raises to 600,000.
What a fun hand for Warren to use. Backdoor diamonds. He's got some straight cards in there. 9 and 4 can both be quite nice, depending on the turn texture.
Foxen calls. Turn brings the Jack of Hearts.
This might be a little bit more difficult to tell a tale.
Not the turn card you want to see.
Absolutely not. Not when you've check raised and you've been called. Does shut it down.
$700.
700,000 from Foxen. Warren folds. Foxen up to about 6.4 million.
Is that right?
Did I?
3 big.
Yeah. $4.5 million.
4.5 million.
Starting to drop the hammer. Jeff, I see you downed a couple of 10 intros over there, some meat sticks.
Some turkey sticks, yeah.
Look at you. Not just
That's
double
great.
fisting, triple fisting.
Yeah.
Wow.
For the triple whammy.
You love protein.
Big protein guy.
Big protein guy, yeah. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Foxen calls Warren king 6.
10 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Foxen flops a 9. Foxen's held a sizable chip lead at various parts of this tournament. Just has not run well in the pre-flop all-in stage.
And despite all that, still has 70% of the chips now in play. Masterful performance as far as being able to endure the chaos, trials, and tribulations of tournament poker.
Does speak to his ability. Warren's second cash of this year's U.S. Poker Open at a 15th place in event number 3. But he would need a win, unless the 25K keeps blowing up size-wise, he would need to win this tournament to at least be live going into the 25K.
What's it at, about 60
It's at
entrants
60.
still?
Deuce, 2 clubs.
Surprise to many, Jeremy Becker is still in the 25K.
On his final bullet.
I don't know, but he's in there, Jeff.
He's battling. Let's do it. Let's play the U.S. Poker Open online on globalpoker.com from now through the 20th. Mystery bounties, PKOs, turbos, deep stacks, they got it all. Compete for big prizes, including a 5K prize package to fund a trip to Las Vegas, globalpoker.com for the U.S. Poker Open online.
$500. 500.
500,000.
Warren Queen 6 up to 500K. Foxen the 10-9 suited. flops a flush.
Check.
It is good to be Alex Foxen right now. Wow.
Check, check. Turn card, jack of spades, giving Warren a worse flush.
And that's at least going to guarantee one street from Foxen, I would imagine. I don't think Warren can get away. Continuing to check is Foxen. Wow, nobody betting.
Check, check. River, queen of diamonds.
Seconds.
700.
700,000.
Call.
That is called. Foxen gets paid off. Nicely done on the river. And Warren is down to 10 bigs.
I'm a fan of this level.
King 5.
2.5.
1.5.
2.5.
2.5.
10 seconds.
All of it. Warren calls with the queen deuce suited, and here we go. $3.75 million in the middle. Foxen the 60-40 favorite. And it's king 8-7, all diamonds.
Oh my goodness.
Warren flops a flush.
No problem.
Foxen will need some kind of backdoor full house or quads, which he will not get.
1.7.
And Neil Warren is back in business.
1.7.
What a slugfest between these two. Nobody going down.
Thank you.
$125K, $250K with a 250,000 big blind ante. $40 bigs on the table. Foxen checks. 7-6-6.
Check.
2 spades. queen of spades.
It's another one of those cards, yeah, that it's absolutely going to keep Rearen in, and Foxen remaining under rep, just checking.
That's 500.
This is really spectacular by Foxen. Him checking the queen opened up the door for Rearen to semi-bluff.
Foxen check calls. River blank, all due respect to the deuce.
Such a critical pot. There's only 40 bigs on the table.
$1 million.
Rearen goes 1 million, gets snapped off by Foxen, who again will take about a 4-1 chip lead.
That was so nice by Foxen. Just checking turn, checking river, allowing Rearen to bluff. Now Rearen has less than 10 big blinds in play.
Feels so close for Foxen, but it's felt so close throughout. Queen 3.
2 million.
All of it.
500K a pop whenever you're in the big blind. So Rearen just loses 25% of his stack right there. The big man, the tank, Foxen leaning. He's got Rearen wobbly.
Take just one more punch. Rearen with ace-10.
He's gonna get cute. I thought maybe with 6 bigs he would just move it in.
Now Foxen with Jack-9.
Maybe this works.
1.6.
He'll be the one to move it in.
All in.
And here we go. Rearen a little better than a 60-40 favorite. His ace-10 goes up against Foxen's Jack-9.
Can Foxen finally seal the deal?
3.25 million in the middle. It comes 9-7-5, and Foxen takes the lead. Rearen on the hunt for an ace or 10. Instead, the turn is a 6, so the straight draw makes itself available. 10 outs for Rearen, looks for a jack, an ace, or a 6. This tournament is over. River Queen, and it's Alex Foxen making a late run at the Golden Eagle.
Yeah, it was fun.
Foxen's win worth more than $340,000. 272 points in the race for the series championship. Neil Rearen, runner-up finish. for almost 219K.
And Warren had it. He was so close to taking Foxen down, but undeterred, unflappable, and unstoppable was the big man, Alex Foxen.
Foxen winning the penultimate event of the 2025 U.S. Poker Open as we take a look at the final results presented by Global Poker and by the Golden Eagle itself. Foxen's name on top, winning more than $340,000. more in second. John Rearen, Nick Seward, Justin Zaki, David Coleman, and Cherish Andrews rounding out this action-packed final table. A new look at the series standing shows that Alex Foxen is in second. He trails Matthew Wantman by a significant amount with just one event left to play. Wantman, Foxen, Wilson, Blair, and Huh all in contention as we enter the series finale. A $25,000 buy-in to wrap up one of the premier high roller series in the game. It is when we will award that Golden Eagle trophy. Could Alex Foxen win his first PGT Major Series championship? We'll find out soon enough. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next time at the U.S. Poker Open. Good night.